YouTube passengers and Tubians, hello, hello. We're recording this part the same day that I just finished, or I played through I Am Your Beast. Go check out that VOD. That game was a ton of fun. It's $20. This isn't sponsored or anything. I just really enjoy the game. It's available on Steam in the App Store. GOG as well. I don't think it's coming to consoles, or I haven't seen it on consoles at least of yet, which is January 30th of 2025. But go check out that game. A lot of fun. Had a great time with it. Highly recommend. But this is just more Power Wash. We're going to keep working our way through the levels and whatnot. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Love you. And as always, subscribe. See you in a second. All right, YouTube, we're back in. I forgot we were doing this Ferris wheel, and I hate it. Do I use Twitter still? I log in every now and then, and I reply, like, here and there. I'm gonna start using it more just for networking purposes, and that's pretty much it. Like, unless I'm posting to, like, possibly, like, find other streamers to stream with, there's really no point in me using it. Because that's a hellscape. There's a guy that does Pokemon restock notifications? Ooh. That's how I snag some Journey Together products. Ah. Journey Together isn't out for another few months, right? April, I think? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be getting any of that set, because I've not seen, like, any of the cards, and I don't think I'll care about any of them, so it really just kind of depends on the art. Yeah, I'm about to get that ladder. Can I put this on the generator? I can. Okay. Some of the trainer and Pokemon combos are cute. I'm not gonna master. I'm just gonna stack zone, try to get trainer duos. Yeah. Yeah, those trainer cards can be really cool. But I don't think it'll be a set that I, like, truly care about. Do this. What's today? Thursday? Must be a long day for everybody. I think the art style, like the Charmander and the window promo, is the best. I'll have to check and see. I haven't looked at any of the cards yet for that set because I'm just kind of concerned with trying to get as much prismatic as I can. Super cute and gives Pokemon personalities. Yeah. One of my favorite trainer cards, not because it has Vaporeon on it, because of the meme or anything, is blue with Vaporeon, because it's just Vaporeon and swimming in the water, and it's super adorable. It's one of my favorite trainer cards they've ever done. The styles are the best, in my opinion. Yeah. I know a lot of people love those trainer cards. Oops. Trying to do that. I see that you're texting me. I'll look in a little bit. I was going to go for a bike ride tonight, but I think it's going to be too cold. We'll see. I'll be able to go tomorrow for a little bit. No rush. It's the card I was talking about from the new... Not from the new set. Okay. I'll take a... Oh, you know what? Are you talking about the Obsidian Flames promo? The one that came in the ETBs? Because, yeah, that's one of my favorite cards of all time. Where it's the Charmander in the window staring at a Pidgey. Yeah, I love that card. Yeah, it's a fantastic card. It's too bad Obsidian Flames wasn't, like, the greatest set, in my opinion. I feel like that set could have been better. The Squirtle and the Bulbasaur from Stellar Crown, I think, would complement it. Oh, yeah. I think a really cool set idea for them to do would be a starter set where it's just all of the starters and their evolutions. I feel like that'd be a really cool set. The only thing that annoys me about the prismatic binder, what's up? Is you can't put all the cards from the set in it. Well, I mean, you can if you're probably just doing one each. But you definitely can't if you're doing, like, all of the Pokeballs, all of the Master Balls. I need to find a good binder that'll fit them all. There's some online you can buy. Usually they're pretty inexpensive. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I enjoy opening the packs, getting good pulls. That's what I enjoy the most. It's gambling, pretty much. I mean, depending on how you look at it, if you're looking at it to resell, yeah, it's definitely a form of gambling. But if you're looking at it to collect and then, like, sell some here and there, then not really. I just meant the rush open in front of you. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. That makes more sense then. What I do think is funny is the people that are like, I'm just investing. No, you're not. You're an asshole is what you are. Especially when people, like, buy product, like, sealed product, and, like, to, like, hold on to it for a while and then resell it. It's like, I'm investing. That's not... You're an idiot. You're just a scalper with extra steps. I mean, listen, if 10 years from now someone wants to buy one of my steel boxes for 20 cents a amount, sure. Yeah, I mean, that's different. It's a fine line, and it's always hard to tell. But it's like, there are people out there specifically that will buy a lot of the product, keep it sealed, and then they want to hold on to it for X amount of time, so this way they can resell it. It's different if you're collecting it, and then, like, somebody makes you an offer and is like, hey, I really want that. Here's, like, 30 times what it was worth when it came out. That's a little different. But I'm not holding on to... Yeah. There are people out there that specifically buy out the product or buy a lot of the product and keep it sealed, so this way they can, I guess, in a sense, control that market like that. So this way, whenever the set goes out of print or whatever, they can then sell it for a lot more. And they call it investing. It's like, that's not investing. That's just you being an ass. I'm inside of... Yup. Okay. Oh, we're 40% of the way there. All right. Pog. We're doing good here, chat. here. Did I get this one? There we go. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Chat, what's everybody been up to today? How was everybody's day? Everybody have a decent day? Bump, 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 bump. Crickets? What do you mean crickets? Where? People also could just be lurking. Doesn't bother me. I feel like January, February are times like whenever like a lot of people's chat slow down unless like you're like a huge streamer, and that's just because of the fact that, you know, people are going back to work, they're getting used to new schedules, school. Everything's kind of like started back up again. I have no idea what Halo mod you're talking about. I've been streaming, so. Yeah, we'll look at it. Well, Leaf, that gives me no fucking context. That's like telling me, go look at this, but you don't tell me what it is. Or where to find it. I'm not gonna just do as anybody commands. I'm literally in the middle of fucking streaming. Yeah, you could post a link. If I click on it, though, and it sends me somewhere else and you're trolling, I'm just gonna ban you, though. So keep that in mind. I'm not gonna watch it now, but I'll watch it later. I'm literally in the middle of streaming. Hey Ross, how are you? How's the cleaning business? It's pretty good. This Ferris wheel's a bit more annoying than I'd like it to be, but you know, it is what it is. How are you today? I have no idea what I just fucking got there. Call me a man, patient saint, but I platinumed this on PS5 last week without soap. I've been doing every single level without soap because I haven't found like one instance yet where like it's a good idea to soap. When you could just literally buy better power washers and you're fine. I'm not going for like an 100% achievements on it or anything like that, but I just haven't found an instant to use soap. Soap is important in the challenges. I didn't know there was challenges, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I had no fucking idea. No idea. Time challenges and water challenges? Oh, yeah. See, I'm not doing any of that. I care. I don't care that much. I'm just going for beating all the levels. That's about it. Your whole binder is off by 3 slots? Oof. That's why you always check the binder, man. Okay. Also, each level has a special order to clean things or activate trophies. The Ferris wheel is silly. I hate this level already, and that's just because of how much, like, there is to do. This is going to be one of the more annoying levels, I can already tell. I don't know if that thing spins or not. I kind of hope it does. I know I'm going to have to use the scaffolding no matter what, but that's fine. The activity is the ride around ones with the gnome statue. I don't know if it's the same for Steam achievements. They should be all the same. I don't go for Steam achievements. I used to hunt Xbox achievements way back in the past, but I haven't in a long time now, and I don't think I plan to pick that up again. Just too much time. And I've picked up a bunch of other hobbies as well, so... I trophy hunt when it comes to certain games, yeah. I mean, there are certain games that I'm gonna go back and, like, get achievements for it 100% that are pretty easy. Like Little Kitty, Big City, I Am Your Beast, which I just played, which was fantastic, and a couple other ones, but... It's not on my, like, that's kind of like a thing like, oh, I have extra time. I'm going to go ahead and sit down and do this, you know? Why is the cursor moving all weird? Whatever. I don't know if you guys see that or if I'm just wigging out. Maybe it's always done that and I've just never noticed. I bought like 12 games a year, or 12 games last year. Nice. What games were they? Good news is we're almost done with this. God, this extra long nozzle is very nice. I know at some point I'm going to have to get the scaffolding, but it's just nice to be able to do this without immediately needing it. Spyro 1, 2, 3, Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2, Astro's Playroom, Astro Exit 8, Untitled Goose Game. Nice. I have, on Xbox at least, I haven't gone back yet on Steam. I have 100% both the different Spyro trilogies. Or the Spyro trilogies on Steam and, well, Xbox, I haven't done it. I played it, but I haven't done it on Steam yet. And that's just because I really enjoy those games. Another one of those things of like, I'll get to it when I get to it. Hi, Salvador, how are you? Spider-Man 2 is out on PC now? Is it? I'll just wait for it to go on sale. I know it will. No reason to buy it right now. Would be kind of silly to buy it right now when I know it's probably just going to go on sale. Salvador, how are you? I have so many Vaporeons. Good. When Cheeto Man decides to nuke a fucking tornado, you can start repopulating the Earth. If you need any, let me know. Vaporeon? No, I'll be fine. I have plenty myself. You think I don't have enough Vaporeon, please. You don't know me then. I mean, it's relatively cheaper than physical PS5 copy at $59. I mean, I can still wait for it to go on sale because I know it'll go on sale. And I still got to buy the first one because I'm going to replay the first one. That'll be one of those game series where I play like it once a week and I slowly work through each of the games. Similar to God of War. That's why I haven't, because I bought God of War on sale for PC, but that's why I haven't played it yet. Because I know Ragnarok will be on PC at some point. I got a weird card. It may be a misprint. You could send it to me and show me. I can let you know. Shit, I remember. Still have to organize cards I opened back in October or something. Nice. Yeah, we were talking about Pokemon cards earlier. And Prismatic and whatnot. Oops, I did not click that, I guess. Oh, is this... Yeah, this is all one unit. Okay. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Just rotate this slowly. Prismatic de-evolutions, yeah. There's probably a faster way to do this, but I don't care. Sometimes watching me play video games has to be the most frustrating thing. Because people probably watch it and they're like, man, there's a faster way to do that. And this guy is just not gonna... He's just gonna do it his way, huh? And I'm just like, yep. Fuck yeah, what is? Do that. Frustrating watch you play sometimes. It be like that. I don't know what to tell you guys. It just be like that. Did I ever clean those? I did not clean those. Uh-oh. Hold on. Can I jump in that, maybe? Probably not, I assume, right? Oh, I'm fucking cracked. This pod frame. That one's clean. This one is not. There's like a little spot somewhere that is not clean and it's gonna bug. Yep, there it is. Okay. I didn't realize the frame was totally different. I have a bunch of cards I need to go through. I just haven't sat down to do it. I actually put a bunch of laundry in today. Switched my pillows. Cleaning some sheets. Because the next day I have off, I'll be cleaning my comforter and my actual bed sheet. Did I get this pod frame? I did. Pod frame. Okay. we go. Oh, I haven't been cleaning that middle thing. I guess I probably should, huh? I guess it's rotated enough now that I can. Okay. We'll probably, honestly, depending on how long this level takes, I might only just complete this level so this way I can wrap up stream a little early today. And because this is just going to be edited together with other segments that I record. And I'll probably just get some extra stuff done around the house today. I still need to do some dishes and stuff. Granted, I've been doing really good at keeping my house clean. I usually am. It's very rare that my house is like an actual disaster, but I've been trying to do some extra like organization stuff and whatnot. By the way, Crow, I don't know if you're still here or not. How's Jane been? I feel like we haven't seen Jane in stream in a while. You sent the Sylveon to get graded? Nice. Did you do it through PSA itself, or did you do it like through GameStop? Because I know GameStop has it now to where you can go to them and you pay them and they send them to get graded for you and then you go pick them up. I don't know how that works exactly. GameStop, since it was the only one. Fair. It's cheaper and easier? Oh, I didn't know it was cheaper. I know how it works. I haven't bothered to look it up because I don't know if I'll ever get any of my cards graded unless I pull that Umbreon. I like my cards sitting in their binder. God, this is probably the most annoying thing to fucking clean. I'm gonna get some of the Master Balls graded. That's a good idea. Once again, I think if I pulled the Umbreon, the only way I would sell it is if it went for like a stupid high amount of money. Like I would obviously get it graded first and then I'd sell it, but oops, I fell. Oh. I was like, why isn't this one clean yet? That's why. You know what I can do? So this way I'm cleaning one side at least. So I can go ahead and just do this. Please, up the stairs. Please. Thank you. Please. God, getting stuck. Stairs! Stairs! There we go. Go ahead and just kind of start cleaning both of these sides, I guess. Because then I don't have to do it later. There we go. What binders do you use? Let me go look. I have these for the Magic Cards Collector's Album, which I need to go through these and see if any of these are worth anything. And this is my cell binder for my Pokemon cards right now, which is going to get changed. It's just a generic blue binder that I have no idea where it came from. It doesn't have any markings to say what kind it is, but it's also like super old, so. And then I have this, which is just an Avery binder. But those are like for like selling cards and whatnot. For like actual collecting, right now for Pokemon cards, I've just been using the binders that come with the binder collection. The thing is, as long as you're not overloading the binder with a bunch of cards, most binders are just fine. You don't really need to buy like a specific like high grade binder. As long as you're not buying something that, you know, is not like insanely like cheap, that is like cheaply made, you're fine. I'll have to take a look at that here in a little bit. I can see it on my my watch, but not as well as I'd like, so. Yeah, we might go ahead and just finish this level, and then when we wrap this level up, I'll wrap up stream for the night. We'll raid out maybe to Koala again, because I know Koala is doing Stadium tonight, and you guys know how much I love Stadium. He says as he wants to cry to himself to sleep tonight. Wash harder? What do you mean? I absolutely scrub my balls. Gotta get in there. I can't believe I made this jump. I have no idea why I decided to jump up here, if I'm gonna be real with you guys. Oh, whoops, what the fuck button did I press? Oh, C. Okay. Was very confused as to what button I pressed there for a second. Ow. Did I not clean this one? I did not. Fuck. Do that. What am I missing on this? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Can I fucking... Damn it. Are you fucking shitting me? Wow, really wanted me to get that one little spot, huh? You son of a bitch. Alright, let me move this. God, I can't believe I still had about an hour of this fucking level left. It's insane. There we go. Bing. Hey guys, any bets on when the United States Empire finally crumbles? Anybody want to? Let's do a channel prediction. Throw up a gamba. When does the United States Empire finally crumble? In case anybody was unsure of my political stance at the moment. Oh, that must be a shadow. Yeah, those are shadows. Can I? There we go. I don't like the squelchy sounds. Why not? That's what good pussy sounds. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what good pussy sounds like. I don't have sex. Sex is cringe. I'm all about Pokemon cards, riding motorcycles, and eating ass. It's a fruit, by the way. Eating ass. I don't mean actual ass. I would never. Also, it only makes that sound when it hits certain, like, surfaces. I have no idea what surface it's hitting for it to make that sound. Salvador, how was your day? Alright, let me go and rotate this. Did I get the pod here? Pod, metal frame, okay. Busy, but good, cleaning, not the you job way. Fair. I did some organization in my room, some cleaning. I put away some laundry, which was super nice. I didn't hit the button, god damn it. God damn it, there we go. And I've got laundry in now that I need to go rotate. But I'll do that after stream. Gazlo was here. Gazlo can guzzle on these nuts. Fucking get out of here. Fucking who names themselves Gazlo? Or who names their child Gazlo? I'm gonna call the cop. I'm gonna call CPS. I don't know how I'm gonna get that one, but I will. You know what? If you look at this just right, it looks like an Among Us. It looks like an Amogus. It's an Amogus! It's sus. My brain is truly brain rotted. By the way, guys, I'm done for. Amogus. I haven't played that game in a while. Maybe I'll get a group together so I can play it. It'll probably just be vanilla because I haven't played that game in so fucking long. And I'm sure I don't remember anything about the game other than the fact that you need to lie and you could be sus and an imposter. An impooster, if you will. You're being very skibbity with your Giat Ohio. I'm gonna fucking ban you. You say a sentence like that again, I'm timing you out. I fucking hate everything that was. I don't even know what the default timeout is. I'll just click it, and you'll just have to fucking deal with it. That'll be a you issue. All right. We're at 91%. Fucking kill me. What did it say that was? Please? There we go. Ah. God, I hate this level. This is probably the most annoying level of the game so far. There's just so much to do. Bing. God, I really don't want to finish this level. The more that this level goes on, the more I just want to be like, nah. I'm going to, but I really don't want to. Don't fall. I fell. Fuck. I keep falling and I hate it. Please, there we go. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and rotate. Oh, my neck. I fucking jumped over the thing. God damn it. There's like one little spot on this somewhere. There it is. There it is. I've not been keeping track of all the dings, so I'm definitely gonna have to hunt for some shit here, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. Sorry, trying to scratch my eye. Come on. Okay. Please? Please? There we go. Okay, so it looks like I could probably just move the scaffolding and clean the rest of this and I should be good. But we'll see. We shall see. Okay. Bump. I swear to God, the aiming is being all jank, and I'm just... Maybe I'm just hallucinating. I don't fucking know. Anyways. Please? There we go. Okay. Holy fuck, there's still so much of this left. Honestly, I wouldn't mind becoming a Pokemon card opening streamer. I enjoy it, but I like the content I do now. I'd love to be able to open more packs on stream, but that costs money, and actually being able to fucking find them. Big wheel's clean. That spoke is clean. That one's clean. That one's clean. 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 So it's this. Okay. So here's the part where we're going to start looking for shit. This pod frame's not clean. Okay. Back Starface. A-frame supports. Ah, this one. Okay. Pod frames. Front spokes and star support poles. Center support, A-frame support. Front spoke, front spoke, front spoke. Which one of these is not clean? That one. Of course it's that one. The one all the way at the fucking top. Easiest way to master a set, buy bulk from Pokemon streamers. My boy sells 1,000 cards for $5. Yeah. I mean, unless it's like one of the higher value cards, yes. If you're needing like all of those little extras, buying the bulk is probably the easiest way. Okay. What are star support frames? Front or out beam. What are those? Pod frames. Star support poles. What? Oh, it's those. Fuck. Oh yeah, that, like I said, that makes sense. Like I said, bulk is usually just any of the like big hits. That's usually what it is. No. 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 Fuck, I gotta rotate this. No. 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 It's that one. There we go. Okay. Which pod frame is it? Pod frame, pod frame. Pod frame. We really gotta wait for this shit to go all the way around, huh? Pod frame. Pod frame. Carrying foil cards from the binder so I can adjust them 3 cards to the left. It's also a good thing to note, movie, when you're putting them in. Make sure you're looking at the numbers, what it is, instead of just going based off of, like maybe the little booklet from the ETBs. So when you're putting them in there, look at the book, be like, okay, it goes 3 spaces after this, but also look at the number on the card to make sure you're putting it the correct amount of spaces after. That's what I do. So this way I never have to adjust that shit. Because I've had that happen to me once, and I was like, nope, never doing that again. That was not a fun time. You? There we go. Holy shit, that was annoying. God, that's probably one of the longest levels yet. Just this little segment to clean the rest of it, which I think we spent like 45 minutes on it last time. This little segment's an hour. So that's like a 2-hour level. Clean the subway platform. All right, we'll get it started, but I'm not going to do much here. Because that level took fucking forever. Here's what we'll do. We'll clean the a little section here. This is going to be a giant level. At least this isn't as tall. And, like, I guess it doesn't look like there's as many little nooks as the Ferris wheel level. No, I know, but I missed 3 Master Ball spot from other cards. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I haven't put any of the cards like I opened in the binder yet. I need to. Just so this way they're protected. This little archway, and then we'll be done. By the way, I've cleaned all of the... I might clean these 2 little pillars, too. I've cleaned this little section here, and it's only 1%. This is going to be a giant level. I see why a lot of people... I've seen a lot of people do this co-op. Because, man, this level could be a pain. Or any of these bigger levels. We're already at 7:30 anyways. I'm wrapping up early, but that's okay. Like I said, it's mainly so this way I can get some stuff done. I'll have the kiddos tomorrow, so I probably won't start until 4 or 5 o'clock. Alright. Yeah, holy shit, there's so much in this level to do. Hold on. Can I... Pop. Pop. Alright. YouTube, this should fade in and out for you guys. I don't know when you guys will be seeing this. This will probably be a huge part for you guys, but you guys should see this at some point. I love you, YouTube. Hopefully you're doing well. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. See you in a second. YouTube, hello. Welcome on in. I know this is being attached to the other part that we had already done. Let me make sure. Okay, so that's kind of decently loud. Let me turn that down just a wee bit. There we go, that should be better. So, hopefully you guys are doing well. I'm sitting down currently because I am tired. Because I went for an extra long bike ride today. and I, of course, worked out today and whatnot, so, okay. So I guess we'll start on, like, one of these sides, and then we'll just go to the other side slowly? Oh, that's right, I forgot about the smiley face. Hi. Also, let me move the camera down just a smidge, so this way people want to see the stars and whatnot. All right. From what I've seen from the game that you mentioned, Headliners, there we go. It's a content warning, Lethal Company-like game. Except you're like news reporters and you take pictures and all of you get camera versus just one. All of you get a camera versus just one person. I think it's very funny how, like, one game that can blow up just spawns a whole new genre of games. And it kind of just goes buck wild from there. On, like, the type of games that come out. And some successful, obviously, and others not so successful. Oh, boy. That's probably food. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, my God, relax. Sorry about that. Yep, take pictures of aliens, try not to die. Yeah, from what I've saw, because I had the VOD up in the background for the streamer that I like to watch. I had his VOD up in the background while I was doing shit yesterday. And from what I saw, there's, like, no penalty for dying. But it's also, like, very funny if you die. And, like, sometimes it's worth the risk and whatnot. I wasn't paying, like, too much of attention, honestly, so it looks cool. I'll have to get it and schedule a session with Koala and them if they get it as well. Try to get a thumbnail commission as well, which I need to talk to Alex about thumbnails and whatnot and put in a big commission for that and other emotes. Why is it I feel like this isn't the correct nozzle? Is it? Maybe it is. Hail Hydrate. Oh, I forgot to do that earlier. Here, hold on. Death, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Are you going to be able to score any prismatic for yourself tomorrow? Or blooming waters? Sleepy? Same, brother. Possible loss of gear is the only penalty, and that comes up if someone cannot get your gear back or does not have space for it. Yeah, I saw that. That I do remember that. Which, that isn't too big. I've never liked Lethal Company's penalty, where, like, it's possible for you to, like, I guess lose money. I think that was a thing. I don't remember. I know content warning there was really no penalty other than loss of equipment. I'm going to try. You got this. I believe in you. I'm going to put on the extra long extension. You know what? What does the 40-degree nozzle look like? It's like jack shit. Okay. I'll do this. And do that. Whoops, that is the wrong nozzle. That's the wrong nozzle. There we go. Fucking idiot. There we go. Jesus Christ. Going to GameStop, try Blooming Wise Bra's few surprise boxes and tins. Yeah, I went into GameStop earlier today to talk to, you know, the peoples. And there was a guy already in there, like, checking for, like, blooming waters. And asking, like, how many they're gonna have and whatnot. The thing that this is going to create, like this Pokemon card shortage because of all the scalpers and such, is it's just going to be, what it's going to cause is a bubble, and eventually that bubble is going to pop where people just aren't buying cards because they don't want to buy from scalpers, and eventually all the scalpers are going to have to sell their stock and whatnot because people suck shit. So... and they'll have to sell it at, like, MSRP or below MSRP and take the loss. How's everybody's day been? Has everybody had a good... today's what, Thursday? Discount cards, you say? Yeah, pretty much. It's happened before. It's happened with Magic before. Oh, are they going to do a queue for Journey Together? That's good. I really don't have any interest in Journey Together, so I'm not really concerned about that one. So what will cause what will be discounted in a sense is the sealed product. Sealed product will pretty much at some point once the bubble bursts, sealed product will go down because people don't want to pay scalper prices. Granted, there are people out there that pay that, but that's usually what you referred to as whales. People that have obscene amounts of money, but you can't rely on them because they're not going to always pay that, or they're not going to always, you know, want to pay that. Eventually they'll get bored or they'll move on to something else. Did you see the Life Gardevoir Plus that Pokemon Center is doing? I did, and I kind of want to buy it just for the joke. But I also have a digital footprint I have to think about sometimes. So, it's very tempting to buy it. It's very tempting. I've thought about putting it on a throne wish list and just seeing if, you know, somebody will buy it, but I don't need it, and I'm not going to really do that if I'm going to be honest. I think the Pokemon Company knows what they're doing. I can't wait for the Lucario one. The Lucario and the Vaporeon one. But Jet, we can journey together. Shut up. No, I haven't seen the cards from that set, but I'm not really too interested in the set. The thing is for me to be interested in a set, I have to like the cards that are in the set. I just don't collect all the sets just to collect. Plus, that would require stupid amounts of money, and I don't have stupid amounts of money. I would love to be able to collect more, like all the sets and whatnot, but just not financially possible. If I could, I would do a Pokemon pack opening like once every other week, but, you know. Because I like opening cards. It's fun. Did I clean all that? I did. I have been banned from ordering Pokemon Center website without husband pre-approval. Amra, I give you permission to. Streamer permission trumps all right? Trust me, I'm a lawyer. Don't ask where I got my degree from, though. Becoming a rip and shipper, I would actually never, because I have a soul and a heart. It would just be purely for me opening, collecting, and then, like, if I got dupes that were, like, you know, not, like, obscenely priced and whatnot that I could sell, I would give them away. I wouldn't do a rip and ship. I think honestly that's hurting the Pokemon community. No? Night Moon, I'm sorry, you can't trump streamer. That's not how it works. I'm sorry. I've willed it so, or whatever that guy from The Mandalorian fucking says. I forget his name. I know he dies. I forget his name, and I forget both what he says. God damn it. You guys know who I'm talking about. He's like in one of the early seasons. One of you will know what I'm talking about, or somebody on YouTube maybe. Nah, if I was ever gonna do like a rip and ship type thing, it'd be purely just like, hey, if we get to X amount of subs, I'll give away any dupes that I get. We'll give away like 5 dupes or whatever that are under a certain amount or something like that. I wouldn't do like a rip and ship, like you pay $20 for a pack and then I open it and, you know, you get whatever's in the pack. I'm not going to do that shit. Because if I ever, like, for instance, if I was ever opening, like, Evolving Skies or, like, Prismatic and I pulled, like, a very expensive card, I would feel utterly just distraught of, like, this could be my card. God damn it. That, and I don't want somebody to pay $20 for a pack and then they don't get shit. Time is an illusion? You are correct. Has anyone proved they loved you yet? Yeah, 2 people have. Which, by the way, guys, we're still on track right now with, like, the average viewer count and the growth of, like, the channel and whatnot. That we'll probably add 1 mod in April. Hour late, how are you, by the way? Crow, thank you for the 70 stream streak, by the way. Which I need to make applications for that. April's my B-Day? Same. I have no idea what I'll be doing for my birthday. Probably streaming, if I'm gonna be fucking honest, depending on what day it falls on. Or maybe, depending, like, if there's any motorcycle meets in the area, I might just go to one of those. I'm gonna be real, you guys. I fucking love the motorcycle. It was a joke. I know you're better than that. I know it was, but I just went into it anyways. It's honestly tempting, like the sale binder I have, to where if we meet a certain sub goal threshold every month, to where I pick a card out of that randomly, like I have a number generator and I'll number the cards, and then I pick somebody in chat or somebody that's subbed or whatever, to get a card from that binder once a month. Because I have a bunch of cards in that binder. Bike goes vroom vroom, it does. You got to hear it, Night Moon. It's sitting, it's actually sitting outside right now. I need to, whenever we switch to Pokemon Emerald Rogue, I'm going to pull it into the garage. It's just sitting outside because it's warm out. When it's cold out, I make sure to pull it into the garage immediately. Because I don't want it sitting out in the cold. Cock Oreos are good? Bro, the best. The Post Malone order is kind of good. Cock Oreo is still better. You know, you keep getting that to where it autocorrects, and I don't think it's autocorrecting. I feel like you're typing Cock Oreos to somebody, and it's I don't want to know what that conversation is. Actually, you know what? We're gonna change subjects. Good plan? Yeah. You a Cock Oreo liker or a hater? Dude, I'll deep throat a Cock Oreo all day. Clip it and ship it. Lamel's so true. Heard a lot of people dislike the soda and Oreo. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't tried either one. I also don't eat sweets all that often. It's very rare for me to eat sweets. I don't even have sweets in my house all that often because both of my kids, well, one of my kids has a really bad sweet tooth, and if he knows they're in the house, he'll like refuse to eat anything else. And I don't play that game, so I just don't keep sweets in the house all that often. It's already been delivered. Let's go. You stopped making them, so you missed out. They'll bring them back. You know what? Let's do this. No, they won't. Yeah, they will. I bet you $1. Not even my dollar. I bet you Crow's dollar. I'll keep my word on that. What kind of milk you dip those in? Oh, titty milk. Specifically your mom's. Ha ha, God. Somebody needs to stop me. I'm a menace. My dollar, I need that one? Sorry. It's too late. We have hopefully a lot of collabs coming out within the next month. Pretty much all Mario Party, because I love Mario Party to death, despite the fact that people like to bully me. But we have a lot of collabs hopefully coming up here soon.
Nut.
Calamity's nut. To your corner, I lost. Lost, how are you? I meant to text you earlier, and then I was out riding the bike, and I just zoned out. Because I don't really touch my phone while I'm out riding, obviously. Because I'm not a dumbass, so. I don't even touch it at stoplights, even though I have the opportunity to. I'm just like, no, I'm good. When are me and Jane facing you in Lost and Mario Party? I'm still working on that as well, honestly. I need to get all you guys in a group message and see whenever we can schedule that as well. I've just been so busy with everything. That, and I'm honestly looking for work. So this way I have extra cash flow. You just had 2 MRIs? Are you okay? They're scheduled trying to figure out my stroke symptoms? Oh, okay. Well, I hope they find something. I've had a headache since yesterday, but I think it's because my back has been hurting. Because I drink water like a madman. But I hope they find something lost. Keep us updated if you like. This down here is gonna be a bitch to fucking clean. And this is why we started with Power Wash first, because I'm pretty sure this is going to take fucking forever. We might not even finish this level today. Okay. Also, Pokemon Center cart is $489.75. You said it's cool, right? Oh, yeah, for sure. Night Moon, the immediate no. Just make sure, hey, if you didn't already, it might be a visual glitch. Check your address again. I DM'd you my address. I know that might be a visual glitch as well, but just in case. By the way, TRM sound like alternative synth music. It does. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I know a lot of people that don't like getting like X-rays and like MRIs done. I personally love it. I don't know why. It's just entertaining and fun, and for some reason therapeutic to me for a big machine to shoot radiation at my body. Yeah, it might be a visual glitch. You might like see like it's like when you go to place the order, it might be show your address. You want to double check that. Input my address. Once again, it's a visual glitch, but if you input my address, it for sure goes to your address, for sure. I got banned after the life-size Arcanine plush arrived at our home. I'd honestly love to have that one as well. I love Arcanine. Who was it? I think it was Thing. Or I forget who it was that says I pronounce Pokemon like white women pronounce Spanish words incorrectly. God, that was such a funny chat. You fell asleep? That's honestly the best way to get one, Lost. Because then you're super relaxed. And it's like impossible to move, so. It's amazing and the cat loves it, I bet. Oh, it was Hamburger. It was Hamburger. You're right. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me on that, Lost. I knew it was somebody, but I couldn't remember the name exactly. Great chat that day, by the way. Bum, 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 bum. Chat, you guys know what I need to do? Need to edit some more. One, I need to edit some more TikToks for gaming stuff, but I also need to finally take the footage off of the little cameras I got from my motorcycle and do that as well. What all did you put in your cart? Because I think the Gardevoir plush is only $300, right? The fuck else did you put in your cart? You don't have to share, but I'm curious. The Slowpoke, it sold out now, though? Oh, I didn't know there was a Slowpoke plush they put on there. I think it's really dumb when they do a limited run of, like, plushes and stuff, because it's like, it's just a plush. Why are you doing a limited run? Just, why? Leave it available. Waze is offered to change Master Chief GPUs of Paddington. I'm like, no thanks. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't like the Paddington movies. I think they're not great. I've seen one of them. I haven't seen all of them, so I can't speak on the rest. But I saw one of them, and I was like, I don't like this. This isn't great. Maybe I'm just not the target demographic, but I didn't like it. I was just like, this is annoying. I don't care about personified bear in the hat. Yeah. I just might have not been the target demographic. That's probably what it is. But, like, I was just like, I don't like this. But I know there's, like, a dedicated community that's like, Paddington is great. And I'm just like, are you guys okay? Granted, there's people out there that like Elden Ring and whatnot, and I know Elden Ring's a great game and whatnot, and I'm just like, it's okay. Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and I'm like, they're all the same fucking game. They have 3 colors. You can roll. You could do different builds and play it differently. I know that, but it's like the games don't run well. At least from the one I played. I haven't played Elden Ring yet, so I could be wrong on that. I saw, by the way, Night Moon, because I know you're a big Helldivers player. I saw Helldivers added a shovel, and it makes me want to play the game even more now, which I just haven't had time to schedule it, because I'm trying to... I want to knock out Dragon Age. We finished Indiana Jones, which is good, so that's a game out of my backlog. But I want to knock out Dragon Age, and then I need to go back and see what other games I haven't completed, so I can start knocking those out. The Altaria is going, the big plush resale is crazy. Arcanine resells at $900. That's insane. Altaria goes for $2,000. That's insane. Hit me up when they have a Vaporeon plush, okay? Hit me up when they have one of those. Preferably the exclusive shiny variant, the white one. I've not seen the shovel yet. Yeah, there was a 5 GB update recently, and now you can like dig trenches and shit, which leads everybody to believe there's gonna be like trench warfare type missions. I also do want to play Space Marine 2. I've been getting the itch to play Space Marine 2 again, just to replay through the campaign because I really enjoyed the story. That's DIY, dude. Hit me up for either if you want. Yeah. Once again, my main concern as of late, and the reason I haven't scheduled anything like that, is just because I've been trying to clear up my backlog. Because I want to finish Dragon Age, so this way I can edit together the parts and put out a full playthrough of that. I wanted to finish Indiana Jones so I could do the same thing. I still want to go back and finish Atlas Reign of Sand. That's why we finished Dead Island 2. But, like, a lot of these series that I've left unfinished that are, like, part 1, I want to finish. Because I don't like leaving them like that. That, and it gives me a chance for an extra upload on days that maybe I take off or whatever. Or, like, if I decide to take, like, a vacation. I've also thought about moving countries because the United States is low-key just kind of fucking cooked at the moment, so... we won't get into that, but, like, you guys know my stance. I need to go grab a fork. Never mind, I have a fork right here. Let's go. I'll have to see if Movie also wants to play Space Marine. But I know he's like on a super Pokemon trading card game thing right now, so I that man is going through it. People's headlights are too fucking bright. Why? Oh, I forget that you're 2 hours ahead, so that must mean it's getting dark over there. And that it still gets dark around, like, what, 5 o'clock where I'm at now? Or in general? Daylight savings time is dumb. PWS? What the fuck does PWS mean? Are you pissing yourself? Vegito. Can you not harm the neighborhood children with hydrochloric acid? I don't even know what hydrochloric acid is. I'm kind of stupid. Down with daylight savings time? Yeah, daylight savings time is fucking dumb. Nah, fuck them kids. Oh, hey, guys, right there, that one. FBI? Somebody call the FBI. Oh, Power Wash Sim. Oh. Yeah, this game's great. It's caustic to humans? I'm going to assume that means deadly. And the only reason I know that is because caustic from Apex Legends. Oh, yeah, that's right. The FBI is being dismantled. NSA? Any NSAers? Taco, how are you, by the way? You almost have a new Discord? Nice. Not looking bright for any government agency at the moment? You're not wrong. We're not going to get into that conversation, but you're not wrong. I'm here. I'm sorry, but your request has been decided as the NSA is no longer in service. Please contact MI7. What if we do a sub-goal chat? You guys get to pick what country I move to. Within reason. Within reason. You guys can't just be like, hey, haha, Lamau, we reached 1,000 subs, move to Afghanistan, nerd. Or, like, you know, North Korea. Also, would it be 1,000 subs? I'm not that dumb. And there's no way we'd actually do that as a sub-goal. Lamau moved to North Korea. Djibouti. Svalbard? How the fuck do you say that? Lost just making up words now. Svalbard. Okay. Moving jet to a cannibal country. Read a book, ass? You guys know I can't read. Come on now. Survival of the fittest. The global seed vault? Oh, bro. You can trust me with the seed, all right? Come. That was so dumb. Don't laugh at that. That was dumb. By the way, Taco, if you're gonna try to get Pokemon cards tomorrow, you're gonna need to be there early. Just so you know, if you manage to get the day off. Vote for mayor, 84. Jeff Jefferson, the 13th? 12th. 12th. There's only 2 lines there, fucking idiot. Just bring a water gun for a hydrochloride. Trust me, it worked when I want something. I don't... You know what? I don't... No. By the way, chat, I probably have a new streamer friend that we can play Mario Party with. And by new streamer friend, I mean that we'll get to play Mario Party once. They'll hate me because of how good I am at the game, and then we'll never play with them again. The standard thing. Why not? Because you're probably going to have me arrested. That's why. Hold on, let me see this. Amara's sending links in chat. Shirako? The fuck was that noise in the game? What the fuck? Hello? Anyways. Shirako Coastal Retreat. What the fuck? This is $16,000 for a house? What the fuck? Size 8. I'm assuming that's 893 square feet. 3 bedrooms. Bro. They have affordable housing? Are you... What? Bro, 893 square feet? In the United States, this would cost you $1.7 million, and it probably wouldn't come with a bathroom. And that's for rent for 1 month. It's me, Jet. I'm in your game. Mods ban that, man. You know what the only problem is with moving, chat, especially if I go to literally the other side of the planet? My stream time is going to change. My stream time is going to change for you guys. Lost. 15-minute walk from the beach? Guys, I've never been to a beach. I've been in a beach. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Relax. You guys get it though? Because beach sounds like Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Jet, that's a typical California home when you talk about it. Probably won't come with a door or anything, to be honest. True. Ban the streamer for bad joke? All my jokes are bad. That's the problem. $800K for the basement floor. Offered to take you to a beach? I know. I've just been... You know my situation right now, Lost. If I could ban the streamer, I would. Why? What'd I do? I think it's because you guys are jealous of my amazing wit. Please wrap it up. What my dad should have done. Get it? Because fucking dumbass. Anyways. I still think that's a genius emote, the please wrap it up. Yeah, wit is the word for it? Alright. Fucking, you be nice. Chad, I am so hungry. I say as I'm eating food. By the way, we've cleaned almost this entire wall. We're only 18% of the way done. This is insane. This map is huge. Granted, there's probably a faster way to do this, but I'm going to do things my way. I mean, you walked into that one? True. I walk into a lot of things. God, my fucking back is killing me right now. True, I've seen it happen. Yup. I walk into shit in my own house because I just don't pay attention. All right, well, the wall's done. Bro, I still have so much of this to fucking go. This is gonna be fucking annoying. All right, chat. Now we just do this. Riveting gameplay. This is what you guys came here for, right? Other than obviously my wit, because I'm the funniest streamer on Twitch. Guys, right? Hello? Anybody? Has anybody here ever met a celebrity before? I want to say we've talked about this before, but I don't remember because my memory is fucking atrocious. All right. That's one little section done. Trying to get this, like, even. There we go. Wait, more like what? That's also true. You high-five Jared Leto, and that's it? Interesting. I've met a few, depending on what you count as a celebrity. I've met a few different YouTubers, obviously, and Twitch streamers. And then I've met... Oh, I forget their name. I know they were in a movie. I forget what movie. This was a long time ago. This was back in, like, 2011. But I met them at the Call of Duty Expo thing. I don't remember their name. I know they were a celebrity. I just don't remember who they were. It was a brief meet. I'm sure it'll come to me like randomly, but I got to meet whoever the fuck that was, and then Sasha Grey. Anybody here know who Sasha Grey is? If you do, you're banned. Welcome back, Rooster Teeth. Yeah, Rooster Teeth is back. I did see that news as well. Death. Which is wild. I do like the like little announcement video Bernie did to show that he bought it back. I thought that was very much on brand with the humor. Sasha Grey, like the actress on that site. What site, Crow? Mods, get the band hammer ready. What site, Crow? Huh? What site are you talking about? I'm talking about the Twitch streamer, Sasha Grey. What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? PH mods band. No, I'm kidding. Booble.com. No, she's a Twitch streamer now. But no, I met her before she was a Twitch streamer. She's honestly really smart and really kind of just down to earth and nice. One of the most wild meets that I are like random celebrity encounters I've ever had. I thought the name sounded familiar. But no, she's actually a Twitch streamer. She streams on Twitch quite often. I believe she's also an author now. I want to say she's written a book or two. These tracks are going to be the most annoying fucking thing to clean. Oh, you know who I should tag in that video? Lost the Baldur's Gate one that's been doing really well is the Astarion voice actor. Considering Astarion was the character I was using to try to unlock that fucking door. And yet streamer doesn't tell us how they met. Hey, if you can believe it or not, that's not how we met. For whatever thing you're thinking, I was in LA. And I walked into a restaurant, and her and a group happened to be eating there. And I stopped because I recognized her, and she could tell I recognized her. All right, chat, relax. And I sat down and ate dinner. It wasn't like that, I promise. I bet one of those fan meetups where things happen. All right. You guys are lost in the sauce. I can almost guarantee you things like that don't happen. And if they do, look at my face. They're not going to happen to me. I don't like leaving my house, okay? You know what I'm going to do in a situation like that? Probably fucking nothing. I'm going to be like, I'm being punked right now. I wasn't ogling the poor woman. It was more of like a quick, like, I was walking past and I went, just kind of like that, more or less. And I was like, oh. And she saw me recognize her and she's like, yeah, I am who you think I am. I was like, oh, okay. It was nice to see you. I hope you enjoy your dinner. And she invited me to sit down and eat. And I think it was mainly because I wasn't trying to make like a big deal out of it. Because, you know, they're human beings too. They want to eat food and shit in peace. Not what PH taught me. You could say, Crow, you could say the whole word whenever the chat isn't on the screen. If chat's not on the screen, you're fine. When chat's on the screen for like Emerald Rogue or Pokemon Stadium, you do need to shorten it. Because YouTube will more than likely ding it. I'm not outing myself? Oh, okay. YouTube, he means Pornhub. Pornhub. There you go. pH is what levels is what I'm talking about. Sure. I have no idea when this VOD is getting uploaded, by the way. Shitting in peace is severely underrated. I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah. You said it about Sasha? No, I said eating. I didn't say shitting. I said eating. I'm pretty sure I said eating. I don't think people go to a restaurant just to shit. I'm pretty sure I said eating. But shitting in peace is also, yes, a good thing. Nothing disturbs me more than when I'm in a public toilet and somebody walks in like talking loud as fuck, like on the phone or something, and I'm trying to drop the most wicked shit of all time. It's like, bro, do you mind? I have no idea who you're talking about. If you can believe it or not, I'm not a consumer of that type of product. I do the other thing to seek any type of happiness. I just cry in the shower, like a real man. And then I say it is what it is. You always got to add the is what it is. It's an important step. Eating and shitting in peace. I don't remember her name. I never really watched her, but it was weird that someone in town over was getting that fame. I mean, I wouldn't say it's weird. It can happen. If that's the life they choose, as long as they're not hurting anybody, who cares? I mean, there's people I went to high school with. One of them, he was I think he was a prison guard, and now he's in prison, no longer being a guard, because he got caught smuggling drugs in his ass into the prison. Not even joking. I wish I was. My therapist doesn't like when I say that phrase. Oh, the is what it is. I've not said that to my therapist yet. Not gonna I can out myself too. I went to high school with the Cleveland Brown player. Nice. As there's only like one Brown player, the group in Cleveland area, I believe. I have no idea. I don't follow soccer. So I know nothing about the sports. I barely follow gaming news anymore. And that's just because I like to be surprised by shit. Soccer, nicely called. That's the joke. You know what I love seeing recently? I don't know if any of you guys follow me on TikTok, but seeing comments on like some of my TikToks that go like that do insanely well. Just seeing people being like, "This guy is cringe." It's like, yeah, that's the joke, you idiot. That's the whole personality. What are you fucking talking about? That's the whole thing. That's the shtick. If you don't like it, shut the fuck up. You have the power. You choose the buttons you press on your phone. You have the power to not watch my shit. Why be mean? My dad's house is next to the Brown training field, and I hated how fucking loud they were in the summer. Yup. I live down the street from the high school, and whenever they're practicing band, I'm just like, God, shut the fuck up. Sorry, one second, chat. I'm checking notifications, make sure there's nothing I need to reply to. Okay. People in the neighborhood would sell yard spots to park in. That's amazing. You would open a window and yell at them. Does anybody here really follow any type of sports? Like watch any type of sporting events? Like regularly. I don't mean like just maybe tuning into the Super Bowl. I miss Baker Mayfield though. It was such a hyped for CLE. Like the energy was unreal. I've never really been like I've played sports, but I've really never followed any sports, so I don't know what that energy's like. Chat, we're going to try to get to 50% on this within the next hour. Hopefully. We'll see. I at least want to get half of this station done, and then we'll probably move over to Emerald Rogue. We'll see what's in the cards, though. This is a big, big, big map. I watch ice hockey occasionally. Nice. Do you watch it in hopes people fight each other? Because I feel like that's a regular viewing experience thing. Football, I do fantasy football, but since COVID, Brown's getting Watson, I may watch a handful of games a year now. Fair. I'm assuming, is Watson not a good player? Is he pretty shite? I mean, they're all better than me, but like in retrospect to all the other players. Or I guess comparison is probably the better word, right? Lost knows word. She'll correct me. Death is on it with the hail hydrates there. Yes, of course I love the fights. He's the massage guy. Browns for 3 round players, waste of grins. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I know my old boss is my GameStop manager boss, by the way, is a Cowboys fan. One of the streamers I follow is a Steelers fan. But I don't know. I know the Cowboys haven't won anything in like fucking forever, apparently, and I guess neither have the Steelers. But I think the Steelers, if I remember correctly, made the playoffs last year. I don't remember. My brain doesn't store sports knowledge very well. And that's probably just from a general lack of, like, not interested. Or general thing of, like, not being interested. Occasional gore, guy got his throat clipped with an ice skate once. Ooh, goddamn. Ow. I love gore. Wait, what? Oh, she's talking about hockey. Those skates are sharp, too. It was terrifying, but wicked cool to me. Well, I'm sure it was also terrifying for the guy. I'm just saying. Frank Gore. There's like random noises happening in this game, and it's kind of off-putting. This is a pain in the ass to clean. There we go. Honestly, I've been watching golf, mainly YouTube, because it's free and accessible, rather than playing 3 networks, hundreds of dollars. Yeah. Is really unifying as both teams rallied for him. Oh, that's cool. Good sportsmanlike conduct there. I've been watching a lot of motorcycle stuff, like motorcycle racing, moto, I guess GP or whatever it's called recently, because it's been on my TikTok page, or at least one of them, because I have different accounts, and that's cool to see. It's also nice because I'm very much a visual learner, so like learning how to turn better using counter steering and like how to lean on the bike properly. Well, I'm a visual learner and I guess like a oral learner. That sounds wrong. Don't clip that. Anyways. They all cheered when the news came back he was stable. That's good. You gotta love shit like that. You can still be competitive while also being compassionate towards your fellow humans. By the way, chat, I think I've decided I am going to get some V cards. That sounds so wrong. But that's going to be a stream all in itself, its own VOD and whatnot. I'm not going to open it up with any other cards. And the main reason is because my thumbnail idea is I think it's Kaiba or Yugi pose where he's holding like the Yu-Gi-Oh card in front of him, but it's going to be me holding a V card. It'll say like V card on it. I came up with that in the shower, and I giggled because I thought it was so fucking funny. I was like, I'm a fucking genius. God, these extra spots that just need the extra little oomph for getting annoying. Chat, what's everybody having for dinner tonight? What's everybody's dinner plans? Also, keep in mind, guys, I might wrap up a little bit earlier because I am very much tired today because I did not sleep very well last night. So I might wrap up a little bit earlier, do VOD stuff, which, by the way, I don't know what I'm going to upload tomorrow. I might not upload anything tomorrow, or I'll get Indiana Jones and Stitch together real quick and upload that. I want to get some editing done and then go to bed a little bit earlier because I'm fucking tired. Rotisserie human side. Do you mean rotisserie chicken, maybe? Rotisserie human? Hello? FBI? Oh, that's right. The FBI's gone. The CIA's probably gone. I have no idea what's left. Side vegetable medley? I don't know what that means. And mashed potatoes. Oh, God, potatoes are so fucking good. Chad, if I could control any market in the world, I'd control the potato market. Because I know people who, like, absolutely, like, are diehard, like, I fucking love potatoes, would go fucking nuts. Hi, Lila. Is that how you say that? Is that Lila? You've been a busy bee? How are you today? What you been busy with? Is that Lila, or do you want me to call you Cats? Which would you prefer? Please let me know. Because I'm horrible with the English language. It's my only language, and I fucking suck at it. It's good to see you. I hope your day's going well. Oh, wow. That was Oh, that's because it was half of it. Okay. Okay, so this is split up into two pieces. I thought that was very forgiving, considering I still had quite a bit to go there. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Hello? Oh, yeah, that was super forgiving. I had a bunch left on that to do. Garlic and zest. Oh, this is a great opportunity for this to be a garlic these nuts joke. But no, okay, I see what it is. There you go. You were just showing me what the seafood medley was. That had a great opportunity for it to be a D's nuts like link or something. It wasn't, but it would have been very fucking funny. Chat, by the way, the Crab Rave raid alert, I have to change because it gets dinged on YouTube for copyright, and I don't want to pay the license for it yet because obviously I can't afford it for like the yearly subscription or whatever. So we're going to have to change it to something. Next time, maybe? Maybe. Chad, I don't know if I'm gonna stand today. I'm kind of fucking tired. I might, but I'm kind of eepy. Okay. We are at 27%, by the way. It took me like 30 minutes just to clean this little bit. Which is insane. Yeah, this level's gonna take multiple, like, little VOD sections. Because there's no way I'm gonna get this done before Emerald Rogue today. Do this. Do this, actually. Back up a little bit more. Kind of glad I did clean the rails like early on because I feel like that's going to be the most difficult part of this level is cleaning the rails and whatnot because of the like the ridges and the little nooks and crannies. Whereas like these walls, I just got to make sure I get well enough. I feel like walls in this game are always the easiest clean. Damn, cranberry juice is delicious. Why? What did Twitch do? Chad, I'm kind of tempted to go back to the gym just to use one of the massage things again. Because those things are fucking amazing. Just knocked me out? Yep, that's a Twitch thing, all right. Remember, it's a multi-billion-dollar platform owned by a multi-billion-dollar company. Just so you guys are aware. Cranberry juice is amazing. It's so amazing. It makes it into all the other juices, too. Okay, you relax. First of all, apple juice is right there. I could fuck up some apple juice, okay? I do like cranberry juice, too. I just like apple juice more. Cran, apple, cran, grape, cran, orange. Okay, I see what you... Okay, look. Listen. Shut up. I think I've only ever had regular cranberry juice. I just meant the grocery seems a lot of things go with cranberry. It's probably because of the way it mixes with things. Kind of like how you can mix Sprite with just about any alcohol and it tastes great. For some reason. It just mixes well. It's true. When you're right, you're right. Personally, I'm just a straight apple juice kind of guy. I love me some apple juice. I don't have it as often as I probably want or should, but I do love me some apple juice. I do not care for cran grape, but grape juice is the shit to me anyway. I need it fermented or no thanks. I'm not a big grape juice person, honestly. But that just might be because my taste buds are fucked up. Because it tastes weird to me. Something's always off about it. Appy juice is awesome. It is. I like the fact that you call it appy juice. I wanted to say appy juice, but I also didn't want to fucking sound like an idiot. So, you know, I'm glad somebody else said it. That seems like it's more like wine you like, not grape juice. I like wine. I really honestly do like wine. I like wine more than most other alcohol, but I don't like grape juice. But I'm pretty sure you're talking Lost. Yeah, so that's what I said, my dude. I sounded like an idiot for you. Thank you, thank you. I got Grand Grape today and was so disappointed. Was my name on the bottle? Is that why you're just... Never mind. I don't know. I didn't know. I forgot what fermented means, okay? I spent the entirety of Pokemon playing Pokemon Gen 8 when it came out, reading Marnie's name as Marini because I don't know how to fucking read, okay? I said Marini up until, like, the Elite Four because I'm a fucking dumbass. Yep. For some reason, the entire time, by the way, this was like an 8 or 9 part series, so, you know, probably about 30 hours, 40 hours in. I believe it was Lost that goes, you know that's Marnie, right? Or somebody in chat goes, you know that says Marnie, right? Cool. Nice. Hey, you don't come to my streams because I can read. You come to my streams because I'm funny. Funny looking. The math started matching. Yup. Mathing, yeah. I don't try to correct every mispronunciation. I'd be very busy. True. And you certainly don't talk to me because I can spell. Hey, that's just the thing, Lila. For some reason, you should see me in other people's chats. I will send one message, and there will be like 17 spelling mistakes, but for some reason, only one word, and you'll be like, how the fuck did he mess that up so badly? My fingers just move too fast, and I'm too lazy to go back and correct it. Also, despite trying to learn several times in high school, I could never nail down typing skills. Like formally typing. We are at 29%, by the way. How did man slide the whole alphabet between the word desert? Desert, yeah, exactly. It's okay. It's okay because I'm funny, so I get away with it. Also, Power Washing Simulator is super soothing. Yeah, this is, I think I'm like 40 hours in now. We had a sub goal thing or a sub challenge where X amount of subs made me reset the save file, but at some point I got too far in the game. I was like, no, I'm not going to reset my save file anymore. Fuck you guys. Because I actually want to finish the game. So I hadn't played it before last year, like late last year, because I was just never interested. But then multiple people were like, you should play it, you should play it. So I decided to give it a try. Being funny is how I survived. I'm not alive because of my spelling. I survived out of sheer spite. I'm funny because of sheer trauma. You mean spicy lore? Oh, trust me. I have so much spicy lore. I could be Spider-Man like 7 times over, if not more. Same. We might be tied. Okay, I'll ask you this. How many car accidents have you been in? I've been in, by the way, the average person in their lifespan will be in about, like, it's like 2.2 or something like that. 2.2 to 3. I've been in more than that. Not all of them my fault, by the way. Only, like, 2 of them. Well, no. 1 of them. That's because my foot slipped off the brake. Oops. I've been in so I don't even want to get into it. I can't get in my own shoes too much for the sake of chat. Unfortunate things involve consent not being respected because of family. Spicy lore is spicy. That does sound spicy. It's okay. But we are here and funny now. Like, that trauma is always like, hey, that shit sucked, but now I'm funny. So that's nice. Suck it, God. You try to smite me, and here I am, a silly little guy. A silly little shy guy. Do you get it? Because Shy Guy's in Mario Party, and he's little, and never mind. Never mind. Shy Guys are great. I'll be playing Shy Guy in a Mario Party collab probably within a month. I've got to wear his mask and everything because it was a sub goal. I usually play Wario, but for that collab, I'll be playing Shy Guy. And then another collab, I'll be wearing a Wario costume. Mustache and all, by the way. Oh, yeah, and I still got to do I have to wear apple-bottom jeans and boots with the fur on stream. I don't even know how I'm going to set up a camera for that. No, I'm not going to point a camera at my ass. Just for all you thirsty motherfuckers. I'm too caked up for that. You guys wouldn't be able to see it, even with a wide-angle lens. But I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. Why not? What do you mean? Hey, first of all, what do you mean? Why not? What do you mean? I've not pointed a camera at my ass. If anything, I'll probably just use my phone as a camera. I'll set it up through the Elgato stuff. I have proof. I've never pointed a camera at my ass. I just felt like since you were asking why it was fair to also to propose to why not. Because somebody... You don't understand. My chat is incredibly feral. And the last thing I need is them having a picture of my ass. You're putting new computer... Oh, that's right! I forgot about that stream where I was putting my new computer together and I accidentally turned on my stream. I'm so glad I wasn't, like, you know, naked or anything. My dreams.
No.
No nutting. Stop it. Bad gamer. Also, hey, Lila, they occasionally play tic-tac-toe on my forehead. They haven't done it in a while, but, like, the last thing I need them doing is having a picture of my ass and, like, playing tic-tac-toe on that. All right? Thankfully, I wasn't naked. Jet 2025. That's actually any woman to me. Thankfully, he wasn't naked. Or my personal favorite, you're a big disappointment. The only time they ever use big to describe me. What happened? Crow, no nutting. Bad. Banned. Wow. Hey, you gotta self-burn, okay? You gotta self-burn. If you don't self-burn, what are you doing with your life? You gotta be able to laugh at yourself. You made me choke on my Skittles. Witty humor. It's one of the few things I'm good at. Taste of the Rainbow. That reminds me. You said Skittles. He said Taste the Rainbow. That reminds me of a time I found a 5-pound bag of Skittles in class. It was unopened, by the way. And I was like, I'm going to eat this entire thing. I did, by the way. So, like, you know, in 40 minutes. I have never really had Skittles that much ever again since. Because shitting was hard. And colorful. Choke on the rainbow. Murdering people through the power of laughter? Sure am. Yeah, hey, guys, don't eat a 5-pound bag of Skittles in like an hour. It's not good for your anything, honestly. Trust me. I've done it before. Taste the rainbow, shit the rainbow Skittles. Bing. I've been doing only half the Skittles process this whole time. Yeah, don't do the full Skittles process. Trust me, it's not fun. It's not fun. I've done the full Skittles process. Don't do the other part. It's not fun. It's painful, actually. Go for the world record. Go double. I don't think there's a world record in shitting Skittles or how much Skittles you can eat. If there is, don't do it. Stop it right now. Shitting the rainbow is painful. Got it? It is. It really is. You know how, like, the Bifrost burns grass in the MCU? That's what was coming out of my ass. The same exact feeling, honestly. Imploring Cliff Notes for the start of February. Yeah, you'll learn a lot in these streams. Nothing important, but you will learn a lot. If you like Pokemon, you'll learn a lot about Pokemon, because I play Pokemon way too often, every Sunday, because I have a problem. Pokemon Stadium's gonna ruin me. Actually, it probably already has. Gamer, how are you, by the way? I did see you, you come in. I hope you're doing well. That sounds like a lot of fun. What, Pokemon Stadium? Hey, it's not. No, I do genuinely have a good time with it, but God, that game. If you haven't done a rental randomizer, just don't, especially if you like your mental health. Oh, never mind then. Trust me, come be here on a Sunday whenever I play the game, you'll understand why. You'll see it and you'll be like, oh, this is what he means by it's fucking horrible. I've been stuck facing the Elite Four for the last, like, 2 months. Because Will is a fucking cheating bitch. And I still have to do a crowd control Nuzlocke at some point. That's going to be... I'm pretty sure that might take as long as Pokemon Stadium. My bad, screw Pokemon Stadium. The game is known to cheat, Lila. Cute, you think it's just 2 months? Has it been longer, Lost? The game cheats. It's known to input read. It's known to just like detect when it's gonna get a crit, so they'll like switch Pokemon. The game just fucking straight up cheats. And then the rental mons that you have to pick from have like shitty moves, or if they're like a basic stage 1 Pokemon, they have like the best moves, but they're a stage 1 Pokemon, so if you fart in their direction, they'll die. It's just Jet having skill issues? God, I wish it was. God, I wish it was. He'll hydrate again. Lila, do you play Pokemon? What's your favorite Pokemon if you do? There's one correct answer out of the thousands of Pokemon available. Why is it I feel like I just heard a doorbell, but it was in the game? Chat, y'all ringing doorbells out there? Excuse me. Fuck. Went at that crooked. God damn it. By the way, everyone, my background drug test came back okay. Confirmed starting new job on Monday. Let's go. GG. I'm excited. Good. I hate how eerily quiet this game is sometimes. New Year's resolution is no weed and nicotine? Fair. I've been sober, but I'm drinking a lot, it seems. You got this, Crow. We believe in you. We all believe in you. I've never been high, so it's my NYR, New Year's resolution to get high. Lost, come visit. We can smoke you out. I'm not a get high type of man. Nothing against it, just not for me. Plus, I'm pretty sure you can't get high and operate a motorcycle, and I really like riding my motorcycle. You guys don't understand how much I like riding that motorcycle. It's so much fun. You can, yeah, but it's probably not advised. It's dangerous enough riding a motorcycle as is. Being under the influence of anything and riding a motorcycle is probably not a good idea. I used to drive a motorcycle in GTA High. It was easy. Okay, well, hey. I don't think the skills translate. Just saying, I'm not an expert. Don't think they translate. That's what I want. What, video games equal IRL? Oh man, God, I wish, because you see the $4,849 it says I have on the screen? That would go into my bank account instantly. Fuck buying things in Power Wash Simulator. I'll just play this game, accumulate money, and then transfer it to my bank account. Lost doesn't eat anymore, so that'll be interesting. You should eat. Eating's good for you. Pizza smacks? No, I think you're supposed to eat pizza. I don't think you're supposed to smack the pizza. I'm not an expert, though. I'm not an expert. I once ate 50 McNuggets when high. That's a lot of McNuggets. That's insane. That's an insane amount of McNuggets for one person to eat. Oh, we're at 41% chat. There's like one little spot of this metal platform floor that I'm... There it is. It was back when McDonald's had $10 for 50 nugs back in like 2012. Yeah, now for 50 nugs, it's probably like $500. That's like 3,000 calories, isn't it? Something like that. That's also a lot of protein, though, so... So it kind of balances out, right? I don't think so. I think it's probably closer to like 100 calories, I would assume. Maybe? I don't know. You'd have to look it up. I have no idea. I barely know the English language. Fucking expecting me to do math on top of that? No thanks. I don't count calories. I eat what's good. Fair. 170 calories for 4? That's not bad. I have have to worry I am curvy. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, sounds good, Lila. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate it. I'll probably be playing Emerald Rogue by the time you come back. We are 42% of the way done with this chat. Ugh. Chad, I'm eepy. Even with the coffee. My problem is I either don't get enough sleep or I get too much sleep, and then I'm still fucking tired. I wonder if my friend will be down to play League of Legends tonight for a little bit. While I'm just kind of being chillin'. %43 chat. Okay. You know what? We'll start over here, because I want to get rid of the smiley face just yet. God, this game is nuts with how big the levels get. Let's do this. Come on. There we go. This other side, so we don't have to get it later. Chad, is there any games you'd like to see me collab with people on? Like maybe a story co-op game? I've kind of wanted to do a Halo co-op run with somebody. Find somebody to run through all the Halo games with. Feel like that'd be a fun time. Not modded, of course, just regular basic playthrough. Kind of be like a podcast type thing where we're just kind of having fun. Turn on some skulls. Maybe find somebody that's never played before. I don't think Koala's played. I'd have to ask him. We're at 44%. Okay. Hour and 46 minutes for this recording, by the way. Almost 2 hours, and we've barely reached 50%. This level is going to take fucking forever. I'm also doing it alone. I'm pretty sure this level is meant for, like, 2 people. I'm pretty sure this whole game is meant to be played co-op, but I'm a solo Andy. Okay. There we go. 45%. Yeah, we're gonna try to reach 50% here, and then we'll call this level. And the next time we play Power Wash, we'll try to complete the rest of it. This bench... These benches... Oh, this bench is probably maybe all one unit? Maybe? No, okay, they are 2... Okay, so these benches are probably 1, and then the other one... Okay. I see. There we go. Okay, please get everything here. Okay, that's clean. God, I wish this vision sometimes would last a little bit longer than the few seconds so I don't have to spam it, but... We'll roll with it. Okay. Chat, anybody got any plans for the upcoming weekend? Anybody got any plans for Valentine's Day? Because I know that's coming up here soon. I know some people also like to do their Valentine's Day like early, which is smart. I'm working this weekend and my husband's visiting his GF, so I'm going to be sleeping or whoring, whichever comes first. What an interesting combo. Is this bench is still not clean? What the fuck? Hello? Oh, I see. Okay, so there's that bench. Okay, that one's clean. This one is not. There we go. 46%. Fucking kill me. Wait, did I read that right? Probably. V-Day weekend was the only weekend they could make it work. He was like, is that okay? I told him, dude, when was the last time we did Valentine's or had a date night? I don't give a fuck. At least you're honest. I don't think I'll be... Valentine's Day is what, on a Friday this year? Is it always on a Friday? I don't know. I don't know how holidays work, chat. But I've never... I know I'm probably not going to be doing anything, so... I'll probably just stream. Depending on, like... because I got to start trying to get in with the local biker communities here. Depending if there's anything going on, like, with them. Maybe I'll just stream for a little bit and then I'll go hang out. But more than likely, just stream. Whoa, legitness. I wish my girlfriend's boyfriend would buy me stuff. Crow, shut the fuck up. I'm assuming I don't have to... Oh, I do have to get the top of this. Are you fucking shitting on my face right now? What in the fucking ass is this? At least this is easy to get. By the way, I still have to clean the fucking ceiling, and I'm not excited to do that. I've bought BFs plenty of things with husband's approval, the fun part of an open marriage. Yeah, as long as there's communication. I know some people can be weird about polyam stuff, but I think as long as there's communication between the married couple, it can work. I don't judge. I mean, as long as people are happy and, you know, nobody's being a dick to be a dick. And once again, it boils down to, as long as you're not hurting anybody on purpose, you're good. As long as you're not willfully being like an ass. And owning your actions. It's a big one, which is sometimes hard to do. Everybody struggles with that. Say Muckingham? Alright. Okay. Did I get all of this? I did not. Had a feeling I didn't. I wish I had a boyfriend-in-law to buy me stuff. I don't know if that's how that works. I want golf gear. What do you mean? Just buy it. It's that easy, forehead. Just don't be poor. Chat, we gotta get rid of the smiley face soon. Unless I leave it for last. You know what I want? Honestly, I'd like to just have my bills paid for. You don't even have to buy me stuff. If somebody was like, hey, like you, like, I guess like a sugar mama, I guess. Like, hey, I'll pay for your housing and shit. And that's it. and you just give me attention, I'd be like, fuck it, I'm down. Sure. You don't have to buy me things. Just pay for my housing. Do you know how much money I'd save? I could buy my own shit. I also just like buying my own stuff, so. That's probably just as I've grown older type of thing, though. I need my student debt gone. I could afford another GF. I think Jane might punch you in the face. That, I don't know your guys' relationship, but, like, I feel like she might have a bit of an issue with that. I'm not an expert. She's about ready to right now. I've been heavily joking. I know you have. I know you have. She doesn't have another BF? I assumed so. I was playing into it, I promise. But hey, it's also your life. Whatever you want to do. I feel like having one partner is hard enough. I couldn't imagine having more than one and having to do that upkeep, which makes it sound like a job, but relationships do require upkeep. I just couldn't imagine that. Having more than one partner at a time like that. Romantic partner. I should specify romantic partner. Maybe that's just a me thing, but I can barely handle myself. I couldn't imagine handling somebody else and then somebody else on top of that as well. Easy enough when one partner doesn't act like a romantic or emotional partner. Yeah, that makes sense. How come this bench isn't getting clean? Hello? Bench? Aha! Okay. Let alone have it work, do everything else too much sometimes? Yeah. Well, my thing is, as I've grown older, I've become more accustomed to just being, like, alone. Not because I'm, like, depressed or anything like that. I mean, I do battle depression, but it isn't because I'm, like, depressed. But it's just because I'm just, like, other humans are exhausting. Other humans can be so exhausting. So I don't know how polyam, granted, lost your situation's unique, how polyam can handle the stress of life and then just multiple romantic partners. Sexual partners I can understand, because especially if it's just sexual partners, like just sex, that's... I'm not going to say sex is easy, but just sex is, you know, there's not very much commitment there. It's just sex. But, like, multiple romantic partners having to set up the dates and the upkeep and the mental capacity, I don't know. We're at 48%, by the way. 48%, just over 2 hours. I also feel what's mine is mine. Yeah, I get that. Once again, it's just a me thing. No, not digging anybody that's, like, into it or very much enjoys, you know, having the multiple partners type of thing. It's just, that just seems like a lot of work. Because I know there's polyamorous relationships out there that they have, like, they have their main partner, and then they have like 8 other partners, and I'm just like, fucking how? How? Where do you find the time? I ain't knocking it either, just not the lifestyle for me, yeah. Like I said, if you're not hurting anybody, I don't give a shit. But it's just the amount of time that gets put into it, I can't imagine. Dating one person, not to like be an ass, feels exhausting sometimes. Like, I guess dating in general is what I'm saying can feel exhausting. It's why I don't. I'm not really on like dating apps or anything like that, but it's just like, oh my god, so exhausting. Oh my god, we're almost at 50%. Please, for the love of God. This. Also, I feel like the dating environment right now is just like super bad, and I think that's just mainly, it doesn't help the current political climate. Then there's economic issues, societal issues. I think all of it's just kind of cultivated in like the current dating climate being like obscenely terrible. And then I feel like dating apps and social media doesn't help. Oh, did this one not ding? It did not. What the fuck? What in the... There it is. Chat, that 50%'s almost there. We've almost got it. Also, hi, Jane. I hope you're doing well. You're about to start Pokemon, and I'm so ready to sleep. Yeah, we're about to do Emerald Rogue for the next few hours. Like I said, I wanted to get to 50% complete on this this level, because then we can finish the other 50% another day. There we go. All right, I'll get this one little ding here, and then we'll be good to go. Did I get the ding on that one? I did. Jane says hello. Hello, Sith. How are you? You're just okay, man? What you been up to? All right, there we go. 50% done, by the way. Smiley face. Oh, I need to put this there. 50% done. Pog. All right. Well, YouTube is going to fade in and out for you guys. We'll finish the other 50% in the next little chunk. So it'll probably be another 2 hours, roughly. Because it took me 2 hours to finish 50% of this level. So this is going to be a 4-hour level. Jesus Christ. See you in a second. YouTube, hello. It's been about a week. We just finished Superliminal. That was fun. Go give that a watch. Had a great time with that game. Not sponsored, but you should definitely play it. And now we're going to do a little bit more of this. I don't think we'll get this done in this little segment, but we'll do our best. So, we'll see. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and just clean this top area. We're just going to pretty much proceed on through. and just clean as much as we can before I decide to wrap up. And I'll have to see how long each of those segments I have recorded are and see if I want to slap that together for a video at some point. I have no idea when YouTube's going to be seeing this, so Tubians, passengers, whatever you like to call yourselves, hopefully you guys are doing well. It'd be really cool if I could probably, like, edit together the full series of Power Wash and just have it as one big thing, but I kind of doubt it, considering it took me, like, 3 times to upload the full playthrough for the Omega Ruby Nuzlocke. Actually, it probably was more than that, because it kept getting stuck in processing hell. Night Moon and Amara, what are you guys having for dinner tonight? Lost, how's work? Because I'm assuming you're at work right now. But yeah, we just finished Superliminal YouTube. That was super fun. I think I had it installed on my computer for like a year and a half. And just was like, I'll get to it eventually. And I just kept pushing it off. And as well as like being like, I don't know when I'm going to fit this into the schedule because it's so short. But I realized that with Mondays or whatever day, I usually split one of my days so I can record like 2 things. And I was like, oh, that's perfect. I'll just throw that bitch right in there and it'll be its own upload. And it was. It was great. Nope, just pull that of the deliciously, sinuously... too many words. I'm just going to say you pulled... you stepped out of the shower. You stepped out of the shower getting myself together for work. Okay. That's too many words. Too many big words. I'm just going to say you stepped out of the shower. Adjectives are great. You don't even know. You know what? I'm just going to stick with the ones that I do know. I don't need to know the big ones. There we go. Really? Which adjectives are your fave? I didn't say there were certain ones that were my fave. I just said I stick with the ones I do know. And you're not going to put me on the spot like this. You do this to me every time, and then the information all goes out the window, so I'm not going to answer the question. Because you can ask me what a noun is, I'm going to immediately fucking forget all nouns. I'm going to just forget what noun means. So I'm not going to answer the question. This happens to me every time. This happens to me every time. How clean that is. Okay. I only tease you because I love you. I know. That's just been... I don't know if that's a trigger because of a past relationship or something from childhood, but I've noticed that it's something that it triggers me to be annoyed and frustrated is when people put me on the spot like that. Nothing against you, I promise, because part of streaming is being put on the spot, so, but I've noticed more lately that for some reason it just triggers me and I don't understand why. At least not yet. Hello, King, how are you? What's this? This is Power Wash Simulator, man. We've been working our way slowly through the main levels, and we're just cleaning some more of this level before we wrap up for the night. What triggers you? When people put me on the spot. Notice I wasn't going to ask. I know, Lost. I'm just kind of talking to fill in the time and to create conversation. Once again, I'm not like mad at you or anything, I promise. It's something I discovered recently in therapy, so... Edgar, how are you? Kingdom God, if you're still here, how are you? We're just yapping, I promise. We're not really talking about anything too serious. I'm just yapping the yap. Doing the yapperino. Clean over there. So that one's clean. Oh, is it? No? That's its own thing. Oh, this is why. Okay. Whoops. Therapy should be free with the amount of problems people have. A lot happier world. True. Definitely should be more accessible. A lot of things should be more accessible, though, but we won't get into that. Have you ever played Farming Simulator? I have not. I think you're probably the first one to bring it up. I don't know if I'd be interested in it, because I know that one's a lot more technical than this, so I'd have to look into it. By the way, I think the V-Day gift will be there Wednesday. Okay. I appreciate it. Congrats on going to therapy. It's nice that you better yourself. Yeah, I go twice a week, or not twice a week. I go once every 2 weeks. I was thinking about bumping that up, especially because of just some recent things that I've been kind of like thinking about lately. So just to work through stuff. Or to pick on Lenny that was cute. The punchline was easy to say. Oh, what is it? You could put the Farming Simulator in Discord in the gaming recommendations thread, tab, whatever it is. I don't remember. I think it's in the feedback section. And I can look into it, but there's no guarantee I'll play it because it's a matter of if I'm going to like it or not. And even then, even if I turned out to like it, I know Farming Simulator's got like a hell of a lot more to it. So it'd probably be like a one-off stream. Under feedback and threads. Yeah, there you go. I like seeing shorts when they're cutting the grass in YouTube shorts. It's satisfying. Yeah, I could look into it. This game was recommended to me, I think, like 6 or 7 times before I finally was like, okay, I'll play it. So, is this? Did I not clean any? Motherfucker. There we go. Nobody clipped that. Oh yeah, I need to clean these. Okay. I want you to play Mechanic Sim. I did see that one. I haven't looked too much into it yet. We're going to leave that little spot for last, by the way. Did I clean this one already? I think I did, right? Please? There we go. No, I didn't. I hate the way this ladder makes you attach. There we go. The major thing that holds me back on playing so many games is that sometimes I start too many long games, and I like to finish those, especially if I like them. Because I don't want to start like 7 games, and then all of a sudden I have all these games in my backlog. So then it feels like I'll never get anything done. God damn it, Amara. Why you do this to me? Nice. Dark rail long legs. Dark Rye long legs. I fucking read that completely wrong. Hello, how are you? Depending who telling the line, that could be interpret many ways. Sure can. I take pleasure in the suffering of others. Oh, you're gonna enjoy the crowd controlled Nuzlocke then once that I get the rules and shit set down for that. This is oddly satisfying. Yeah, this game's great. I know a lot of people. There's a lot of people that are like, the dings are so satisfying. The dings do nothing for me. It's just seeing things cleaned that does it for me. I don't give a shit about the dinging. Like, yeah, see, like that doesn't do anything for me. I can't wait for Pokeshad. Is that what the official name of it's going to be called? I don't care. I'm just curious. I'm seeing it Sunday for the Elite Four. Yeah, this past Sunday's VOD for Pokemon Stadium was rough. That was a rough day. It was just consistent bad teams. Will just being, for some reason, his AI was more on one that day than any of the previous weeks. So IDK, I call it that. Fair. But what are you talking about, King? But you could practice to become a farming simulator pro. I'm not, believe it or not, Night Moon, I'm not going to do that. I'll leave the farming to the professionals. Not me. Are you a microwave? Because you look, imitating the microwave. Shut up, King. That's good. I saw it. Sorry, I was catching up on chat. Chat, you guys can expect Doom playthroughs probably in April. Because I think I'll do them late April, because the game comes out in May. And then I'll upload the full playthroughs like the 2 days before. So get some extra traffic. Or a couple days before. All the Doom? Yeah, we're going to play through both Doom games. The reboots. The reboots, I should say. So 2016 and Eternal. I know this one's a prequel, but we're going to play through them both. And then we'll play through the DLC for Eternal. Doom is super nostalgic for me. It's a very good game. I love Doom. Very good games. Doom Eternal and Doom 2016 are great. I know a lot of people also like shit on Doom 3, but I don't mind it. It's not a great Doom game, but it's a fun first-person shooter horror game. Played it once. All the Doom but Doom. We're doing Doom 2016, the one that obviously came out in 2016, and then we'll do Doom Eternal in the DLC. We'll pretty much do them back to back. Doom 2016 should take me 2 streams, because we're just going to play it on normal. And Doom Eternal should take me about 3 or 4, plus the DLC. But like I said, after everything's said and done, I'm going to combine those VODs. And then, like, a week before one of the Doom 2016 full VOD will go up, and then the Doom Eternal full VOD will go up, like, right after that. I'm not playing any of the older Dooms. Not yet. If anything, I'll do those at a different time. Even though it's the same Doom, I guess Doom Slayer, it's the same guy. It is a different timeline, so that's why I'm not, like, too worried about it. I know. One day I'll play those. I was hoping with this new Doom game, because I like the helmet for the Doom Slayer that they have, that they were going to do another replica helmet. They're not. They're just doing a statue, which makes me super sad. Or they were going to do a replica shield. I would have bought it if it had a replica shield as well. I'm still probably going to buy the Doom Collector's Edition because I love Doom. But have I ever played Fallout? Yes, but not on stream. Or at least not in recent years. I played it on stream a long time ago. But not in recent years. I don't plan to. I played 4 a little bit. Back when it first came out. 3. And I started New Vegas at one point, but I didn't like how slow it was, so I stopped. OG Pokemon Snap? Yeah, once again, I just got to fit it in the schedule. And I'm trying to work through backlog of games currently. And then, of course, new games are always coming out. I still haven't played Stardew Valley, and I bought that game over 3 years ago. Bought it with my my ex, and she was like, hey, we should play this, and we both bought it. And then we never played it. So, I love Fallout 4. I wasn't a big fan of Fallout 4. I understand people that liked it. More power to them. I'm glad they liked the game, but I wasn't the biggest fan. That and, like, super open world games I've just kind of shied away from, especially being a content creator. I know there's a lot of content creators that that play, like, longer games, and they do it really well. I just don't feel like that's my style, unless it's very specific genre or very specific series, like Dragon Age, Mass Effect, and things like that. Things that have a little bit more of a story going on to them versus a Fallout, which doesn't have as many, like, cinematics or anything like that. Red Dead Redemption 2 is one I would play, but I hate how Rockstar Games control, so I don't play them. Baldur's Gate 3 is another good one. Yes, thank you, Lost. Lost actually bought me Baldur's Gate 3, so if anything, you guys can thank her for how much that we've played that game. I've well worth the money that I get. I'm hoping that she thinks she spent, or well worth. I hope she thinks it's well worth the money that she spent on the game. Very good time with that game. And we've been doing crowd control as well. It's a lot of fun. By the way, we've almost cleaned this entire roof, and that's only been 6%. That's actually insane. What about RE7? I've played that one on stream already before. The VODs are on YouTube. All my VODs are on YouTube. I have played that one on stream before, but however, we do have a crowd control stream I need to do of that one, so at some point, that will be another one we replay through in a sense. And I've also played Resident Evil 8 on stream as well. I love the Resident Evil games. I've pretty much played all of the remakes and the newer ones, so all the VODs are up on YouTube if you want to see those. The only time I really will replay a game, and, like, I guess redo a VOD, I guess you could say, is, like, something like Doom. Like, I know I have Doom VODs up, but they're old at this point, and they don't match my style of content anymore, so they'll remain up until I decide to replay through them again. And then I'll take down the old VODs, and the new ones will be the new ones that are up. And that's just because of the new one coming out. But that won't happen, like, very often, so that's just going to happen for Doom because those ones are so old. I have played the RE4 remake, yes, as well. And I played the DLC. RE4 does not have crowd control yet, though. So no RE4 crowd control yet. Which is better, RE4? RE4 Remake by far. RE4 Remake does a lot of things differently, which is better for the story overall. Like extending Luis's time and giving him more screen time. They flesh out Ada a little bit more and give her more dialogue. They change a lot of the... they changed some of the dialogue, especially like Luis was known as, I guess... He's more or less a womanizer in a bad way. I guess that's a bad way no matter what. I wouldn't know because I've never really used that term to describe anyone before. And the joke or like the comments he makes towards Ashley are very much dated, so a lot of those get changed, which I like. And then Leon gets better dialogue and whatnot. Overall, the story has changed. Different bosses are removed that really don't make any sense. Or they're just changed completely. There are certain parts of the game that are cut out completely because it just doesn't make any sense. So I would say the remake is better by far. I know there's people out there that'll disagree with me, but those are mainly gooners and idiots that just want to look up Ashley's skirt, which is something you really can't do in the remake. My favorite Resident Evil would probably still be 2 Remake. 2 or 4 are very close together. I like playing either one of those. Very fun games. And then 7 would probably be right there at third. I think I just enjoy the third-person perspective more is probably why. Which, by the way, I've got to probably do it in a couple days. I got to message a couple groups and ask if everybody's still good for Mario Party collabs. Okay. I want to try to get to 75% on this. I don't know if that's going to be possible with how big this fucking level is. Because I'm not going to be playing this for too long. This will be a small segment for the recording, or the overall recording for the VOD. But I know this level is going to take me a while, so I wanted to get some done. Thank you guys for coming to hang out today. I appreciate it. I'm sorry the streams have been seeming like they're kind of inconsistent with like the start time and stuff as of recent. I'm starting to not feel as fatigued from the gym. So hopefully within the next maybe week or two, things will be kind of normal. It has been super nice to go to the gym, though. Also got to figure out something to eat tonight for dinner. Wonder how cold it is outside right now. Pizza? No, I don't plan on ordering anything. I have stuff here. I made food earlier, but I made food for lunch. But I didn't plan anything for dinner, and then I meal prepped it. So I might just pull something out of my freezer and give it a quick thaw, and then cook it, and then meal prep it as well. Sushi sounds great, but the good sushi place we had in town is under new ownership, and I went there last year, a couple months ago. I don't remember how long ago it was at this point, and it was not great. It was no longer great. So we really don't have a good sushi place in town. $40 says feels like 34. Okay, that's not bad. Thank you, Lost. The only reason I was wondering how cold it felt outside was whether or not I was going to take the bike. Because if it's usually below, like, 25, I don't. Because the roads are too cold, the bike tires will be too cold, and it can cause them to slip, and I don't want to slip and fall. Sad? Yeah. It is what it is. I'm not too worried. Yes. They have new owners, and Lost, you know how sometimes you'll go to those... like Japanese, Chinese, Thai restaurants, and their menu is just stuffed full of just like random dishes and whatnot. That's what this was. That's what it's pretty much turned into. There's no quality anymore. It's just random dishes and whatnot. You could tell like it's cheaper fish and whatnot. It wasn't great. Do you still have sushi on the brain? Yes. I want to go to a good sushi place at some point again. You should. I'll get you sushi this weekend. You guys are so sweet to each other. Stop it before I throw up in my mouth. Did you ever buy that Gardevoir plush? And did you make sure to put my address so this way they actually send it to your address? Asking for a friend. By the way, guys, remember, I know, just so you guys know, because there's holiday depression and then seasonal depression and shit like that. Just to touch on an important topic, just because you don't have a romantic partner or anything for Valentine's Day does not mean you are any less valuable, does not mean that you aren't lovable or anything of that nature. You can be perfectly happy single and whatnot. Yes, it is nice. As human nature goes, you want to be with somebody. I can completely understand that. But remember that you are not any less valuable. For anybody single out there that may be depressed because of the holiday coming up, I get it. I understand. I see you, and I understand you. But remember that just because you don't have somebody doesn't mean that you're any less valuable. You could still have a good Valentine's Day. Treat yourself. Once again, I am banned from the Pokemon Center. We totally got that for you in a sleeve to go with it. From Bad Dragon, let's go! I mean, for who? What happened? For who? I can't wait until they make a Vaporeon one, because I 100% will buy it, and it'll go on one of the shelves. And then I will just never address it. I'll buy it, it'll go on one of the shelves, and somebody will be like, Jet, what's that on your shelf? And I'll be like, what are you mean the boobies? Do you mean the boobies? And they'll be like, no, that blue thing. I'll be like, oh, you mean the Halo painting back there? And I'll just keep, like, pretending like it never happened. Beautiful, lovely message followed by a sex joke. Home run, people. We did it. That's just my streams. It's wholesome and then absolutely feral, and there's really no in between. That's okay. Humstorm, I saw one of her clips on TikTok earlier. Put out a clip, very funny clip, very funny. I was giggling. Give me a good giggle, where somebody played like somebody like spinning like a hot dog in their fingers, and she had one of her like little gremlin models going on, and she was going I'm like trying to bite it, and then the hot dog went away, and she was like, "Damn it, why do you guys do this to me? Put your wiener so far out of reach that I can't grab it." And she was like, "Fuck, I should really." It was very funny. I'll have to find the clip and post it in Discord. Very, very funny. Love them. Humstorm's great. We'll be playing Mario again, or Mario again. We'll be playing Mario Party again, hopefully, with them soon. As long as everything works out. God, I am so hungry. It's one of the only problems with going to the gym so consistently is your body is even more hungry. Up, 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 up. Only 63%, huh? God damn it. I don't think we're going to get to 75 here. Well, maybe, actually. We're only at 750 my time. So maybe we will. That's the goal, at least. Okay. Up, up, up. God, I am so hungry. I know I just said that, but my stomach is like, hey, you should eat. Granted, I still have my power or my protein thing to finish, so just finish that and then see how hungry I am afterwards. Okay. $65%. My goal is to try to get to 75, chat. God, cleaning these rails is going to be a pain in the ass once we get to it. I do wish there was a skill tree thing in this game that you could use your money on to improve things like this, the highlight mode, so this way you could see things. Something I liked about Crime Scene Cleaner. Fun game. Kind of wish they would have added more. But I get why they didn't. Chat, what's everybody been playing? Or are there any games anybody's looking forward to that it might be coming out that are not on my radar? Because I really haven't checked recent game releases recently. I know the new Yakuza's coming out, the pirate one. But I haven't played any of the previous ones, so I don't know if I'll like it. Granted, I think it's going to be available on Game Pass Day 1, so might need to look into that. Ooh, that's right. The Hobbit game is next month. I could give that a solid stream if it's going to be on Game Pass, depending if I want to spend money on it or not. That's the like Stardew Valley-esque one, right? The cozy game. Maybe for you, I have no appetite anymore. Well, that yeah, okay. Been playing Helldivers 2 Headliners. I do need to see if I can get a group for Headliners. I might contact Hafu, Mallory, and Koala. Phil says I am to remind you of Monster Hunter. That's right. There is a new Monster Hunter coming out. That one should be on Game Pass, right? And I think that's, what, March? We might give that a single stream. See how I like it. Looking at Civ 7. Need to play more Timberborn with the new stuff added. I've never heard of Timberborn. End of this month. Okay. I'll have to look at it. I think that one might be on Game Pass. I feel like that was one of those ones like, hey, available day one on Game Pass. I know Capcom and Xbox are really tight. February 27th is what he thinks. I could look it up after stream. I usually go to Google every, 2 weeks and just look up new game releases. And I try to notate them down somewhere, but I always forget. I do want to play Helldivers 2 again eventually. I have the mods, downloaded. I just haven't installed them. "28th, you just looked it up? Okay. That's what? Oh, that's 2 weeks away, almost? A little over? I'm telling Bing you Google? Oh, yeah, sorry. Well, I'm used to using Google there, but no, I use Bing. Timberborn is still the video management game. Goal is to keep the beavers alive, growing in the post-humanity world. Oh, interesting. Not a game I'd probably play on stream then. Warhammer? I do want to go back and play the co-op missions of Warhammer. I just haven't scheduled it. I know Night Moon would play. I just need to find a third for us to play. Or just get a group together, but guys, scheduling collabs is difficult because sometimes I'm not dogging on anybody specific, but sometimes people just don't reply. And I'm just like, guys, I need you to reply. You told me yes. If you want to back out, that's fine. But I need you guys to reply. For the love of God, just keep me updated. So this way I know. And I hate being annoying. Being like, hey, need a reply. Hey, need a reply. Hey, need a reply. But it's like, I'm trying to set up the collab. So I need you to reply. I'm trying to do all the work. So this way, all you've got to do is show up. Give me the graciousness of saying yes or no, please. Or like a little bit of communication. They're going to make a movie? I know. Good night. Oh, if you're heading out, Ed, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. That's always the biggest problem with trying to set up collabs, though, is just getting other streamers to reply. Which I'm bad about as well. I could be bad about as well. I know I am. But I do need... I know Ian and James want to play. So I'd have to find a fourth for that group as well. Thanks for entertainment. Take care. You too, man. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Appreciate it. I'll be wrapping up here shortly. See if we can get another 7% here, but I doubt it. Especially because I have been ending stream earlier, but this is just so I can go to bed earlier and get a little bit more sleep and adjust my sleep schedule until I'm used to the gym. And then I'll start streaming to my normal time. We're at 69%. Let's go. It's weird that the level doesn't finish right there. Did I ever clean this other gate? I did. Okay. I always finish at 69% in Zing. Shut up, Lost. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, we are at 70%. We'll try to get this last 5, and then we'll wrap up. Superliminal took me a little longer than I wanted, but that's okay, considering I got stuck on a couple puzzles. Which I figured would be the case. That's why I said 2 to 3 hours for that VOD. I think we came in just over 3 hours. I think it was 3.5. I say just over. 3.5 is, you know, a half instead of like 3 and 10 minutes or 3 1/4. Okay. God, I did all that and still that was only 70%. I do like that I titled the stream finishing up the subway level. We're definitely not finishing up this level today. Not unless I want to be here for another, like, 2 hours. Another nut, you're right. Gamer, how are you? We finished Superliminal. It almost broke my brain. Believe it or not, that game did not break my brain as bad as, what is it? Chance of Sonar. Great game. Also another great puzzle game, but Jesus Christ, that game did permanent brain damage to me. Very fun game. Interesting puzzle game, too. It'd be cool if there was other puzzle games like that. But maybe with, like, real languages. That'd be really cool. Gamer. Gamers, did you have so many anime emotes and whatnot from, I'm assuming, from different streamers? I plan on opening some V cards. I haven't ordered any just yet, but I am gonna order that, probably one of the playmats to have as a desk mat that I could switch out, and then a binder and then some sleeves. So we'll have a bunch of VTubers on stream that I'd love to collab with one day. Zinning? Or Zing. How dare you, Boo Lost. She has the power to ban you, remember that. Nobody noticed. I'm pretty sure Crow's asleep. I was on my computer one day. I was just sitting here. I think it was yesterday, day before yesterday. And I moved my other mouse for my streaming computer and I accidentally clicked. And it banned Crow. And I was like, fuck. So I had to quickly go unban him. So this way I didn't forget. And then he came into stream and was like, why have I been banned? What did I do wrong? This is why I don't touch things in my own stream. Because I fuck it up. That's also why I don't do anything like any changes you guys, like major changes you guys will ever see to Discord. It'll be like done by Shat or somebody because I don't understand the platform at all. Oh, she got your ass. Lost is bullying me? You are the one booing her. I don't know what to tell you. Gamer. Don't mod and drive, kids. Lost, you're supposed to be paying attention to the road. I am. Mm-hmm. It's curvy and freshly rained on. I'll time you out and just remod you if you don't pay attention. Put down the phone. Pay attention to the road. Oh, we're almost at 75%. Good.
General Kenobi.
General Kenobi, indeed. All right, chat. We're almost at 75%, and then we'll wrap this up. I like how nobody uses those correctly. Everybody asked me, or people asked me, but like, hey, you should add in the General Grievous, General Kenobi thing. But then now that I have it, nobody activates hello there first, and everybody just activates General Kenobi out of nowhere. Very funny.
Hello there.
Yep, or you do it backwards. Oh, sorry, my bad. No, you're fine, gamer. I'm just saying, I'm not like ragging on you guys. I think it's funny. I think it's a good bit, if that's what you guys do. It's just really funny to me. Because that's exactly what I would do as well. So, that's why I'm not, like, even mad about it or anything. It'd be a dumb thing to be mad about. Can I just hit 75% already, please? If I use an emote, it is the nut one. Oh, you mean the sound alert? Yeah. That's probably the most used one and will always remain the most used one on this channel. I should make it a bit alert for like 5 bits. Because God, can you imagine how many bits I would gain out of that? But I feel like that's the same thing of like, I don't know, adding too many microtransactions. I'm not going to microtransaction my stream. As funny as that would be. Your mom is a bit alert? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that works the way you think it does. Also, we're at 75%. All right, YouTube. This is going to fade in and out for you guys. Thank you guys for watching so far. If you've been watching these power washing VODs, they're a lot of fun to do. It's nice to kind of just sit and chat with chat for a little bit. But we're probably going to come back and finish this level another day because it takes about an hour just to do 25%. And I don't unfortunately have another hour to spare because there's some things I want to get done before I go to bed. So thank you guys for watching. See you in a second. YouTube, hello. The day you're seeing this, a few things have happened. One, Dragon Age didn't want to work at all. It just doesn't want to load for whatever reason. I don't know why, so I'll have to probably uninstall it and reinstall it. So that's great. And then my bathroom flooded a little bit, so I had to get up in the middle of me doing an intro to go check on that. So I had to turn off some water and whatnot, and now we're just playing Power Wash. The day you're seeing this, you weren't supposed to. This was supposed to be saved for much later. But, you know what? We pivot. I'll stream for probably like an hour or two. And then I'll have to get off stream and do some technical stuff in the background. And some home stuff, obviously. But I hope everybody's doing well. God damn it. Well, today's been a rough day. Been a rough day. Isn't what I was planning on playing today. If I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I kind of did want to play Dragon Age. That happened, just gotta try to roll with it, make the best of the day, yeah. I'm sure we'll be able to have a good day. A nice small stream here. It's just annoying is all. And watch, as soon as I stop streaming, I go to boot up Dragon Age, and it's gonna be like, hey, I'm working now. I'm gonna be like, God fucking damn it. That's troubleshooting 101 here. Yep. I've had many issues with the game before. Performance issues at the least, so I don't think it's anything on my end. I think it's just literally I'm getting unlucky with the game. Which is unfortunate because I really do enjoy the game. But maybe we'll just scrap the fact that I'm playing it and I just won't try anymore, especially if it's going to keep giving me issues. I might just finish it off stream. Plus, I don't feel like as many people are invested in that series, so I think it's okay if I just don't finish it. As much as I want to commit to finishing it because I am enjoying it. I guess this gives me time, especially if I'm going to do a short stream today, I can dismantle my streaming PC because I need to switch the hard drive in that for my C drive. Which means I've got to transfer over my Windows, which I need to look up how to do effectively. So So I guess this gives me some time. I can finish this level, probably start another level, or see if there's a small level I can do, and then I can wrap up stream. Oops. I hate to do a short stream like this to you guys, but I guess the world is telling me, hey, do the things you've been meaning to do. Okay. What's everybody been up to today? How was everybody's day? I know most of you probably been working. YouTube, if you're seeing this, by the way, if you'd like me to continue Dragon Age, let me know. At this point, I think I just might scrap the idea of finishing it since I've been having so many issues with the game. Because it's, at this point, more effort for me to get it working. And I don't feel like the return on investment is worth it, so... But if there's people out there that want me to finish it, maybe I'll go back and finish it one day. I guess it's okay that even if I don't go back and finish it, because, God, I haven't been paying attention to the story. The story is just the most uninteresting part of the game. Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to change stream title and stuff. Hold on a minute, chat. I almost forgot about that. I'm glad I just remembered. There we go. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, YouTube. Okay. Make sure I'm in the right category for shit. Okay. It's giving me background on the subway that I'm cleaning. Hey, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't care. I just want to clean it and get paid. Guess what, Jet? What's up, Death? How are you, by the way? As you can see, we're not playing Dragon Age because it broke. It told me to go fuck myself, so. You were able to find some stellar? Nice. I found some Twilight Masquerade, like, boxes with different packs in it today at Walmart, but I wasn't really interested in any of the sets, so I just left it. I thought about buying it just to open it, but I was like, man, that's just... Nah. There might be some kids that come along and want to pick up... Maybe their parents will pick them up the Pokemon cards, so... They're just like, I'll just be fine. I'll be fine without it. That's nice of you. I broke Dragon Age? No, for some reason it just doesn't want to open. Like the app, the game just won't run. It doesn't crash my computer. It goes to load up and then it just doesn't. So I think I'll just have to scrap the playthrough. I had a game do that to me today. Yeah, I think uninstalling and reinstalling it will get it to work. If that gets it to work, cool. But if we have any more problems, like if I uninstall, reinstall, and it still doesn't want to boot up, I'm just not going to worry about playing through it again, or trying to play through it. But yeah, I just left the Pokemon cards because I was like, I don't need them. And the sets I'm looking for, I'll end up finding eventually, so. Turns out when I got it updated, they forgot to put an important file in. Yep. I'm sure that's what happened. Like, the game probably updated. I didn't know it, and it just got borked. Like, maybe I restarted my PC in the middle of it updating, and I didn't know. And I accidentally broke it, or it just didn't update correctly or something. So I'm sure it's an easy fix. It's just more annoying than anything. You got yours out of the vending machine? I haven't seen any of those Pokemon vending machines here. I do wish those Pokemon vending machines had a hard cap on them, though. Where, like, you had to create an account, and then you were only allowed two of a product per day. Because I've seen a lot of where scalpers will go to them, and then they'll just clear out the vending machines. I was telling my dad the same, yeah. Then again, if they just made scalping illegal in some way, shape, or form, I don't mean like illegal jail time, but illegal fine, then I feel like that would severely cap the issue. But that's not the most important thing in the world right now. There's other more important things going on. Yeah. You got blocked for calling out a scalper on TikTok? I saw one on TikTok, called him a dickhead, and one of my accounts got flagged because of that. I was like, oh, well, I mean, I'm right. Scalpers are just annoying. To be honest, I was surprised I found any Pokemon cards in Walmart when I was there. I thought, imagine justifying being a piece of shit and having explained to our 7-year-old why we can't get cards because some 45 buying everything. Yep. And their argument is always like, I'm just bringing the product to you. No, you're buying the product from the retailer who brings it to me, and then you're selling it to me for triple the price. That's not bringing it to me. That's not making it easier, more accessible. You're just being a dickhead. By the way, depending on how long this takes, I will probably only do one more level if we have a small one or part of a big level. And then I'll wrap up for today so I can take care of the technical issues. While looking for blooming, I watched the price go up 50 in 2 hours. Yep. I have a couple of blooming boxes sitting right next to me, but I don't want to open them yet. Not because I plan on reselling them, just I want to get more 151 so I can open it later. Next payday, I'm gonna try a site. If it works, I'll let you know. Okay. Let me do this. Death, what you been up to? Anyway, how have I been overall? Not bad. Today's been an okay day. My bathroom started flooding again when I was trying to wash clothes because of the way the pipes are interconnected, so I'm gonna have to let the landlords know so this way they can send out a plumber to probably do what they did last time when I first moved in here, which was trim or get the roots out of that pipe, which is going to be fucking annoying. I told them to kill that tree and that this was going to happen again, and lo and behold, look what happens. It's cheaper to kill that tree that's out there. Mostly work, having kid every day. Fair. Whoops. Just pour grass killer down the drain every once in a while? I mean, I could. But I also would have to go buy it, and I don't want to do that when I could just call them and have them come out. It's been 4 years since it's done that. It's also the way the pipes are connected, because for some reason, because there's a bathroom in my office I don't use, those pipes are connected to where the washer and dryer, the washer pipes as well, where like the water drains. So if it gets backed up, instead of it getting backed up and like overflowing into the washer, it backs up into that bathroom, which then floods the office, which is like, cool, great. Love that. And it hasn't done it in a while, so the roots probably just grew back. I return. Hi. Hi, Night Moon. As you can see, we're just playing Power Wash right now. We'll finish this level out, and then I'll determine if I'm going to do another smaller level if they've gotten any, or if I'm going to do part of a big level, and then I'll wrap up. Because I'm going to take care of the technical issues and shit I got going on in my house. There you go. Good job, Jet. Thank you. Planets and pipes? No, there's a tree where my garage is and where my driveway is. There's literally a tree right there. And it's a tree that its roots will actively seek out water sources. Well, guess where a bathroom and my washer and dryer are? Literally more or less in the garage. And so that tree every now and then will get its roots entangled in the pipes, and it causes the bathroom to back up, and it floods my office. It hasn't happened in a while. It's just annoying that it's happening. And I told them to kill that tree a while ago. I was like, hey, can we kill this tree? Because it's just going to cause those issues again. But the owner of the house doesn't want to. So lo and behold, guess what's happening again? It's almost like I know what I'm fucking talking about. Leaf, how are you, by the way? Is that pipe not clean? Oh, it is. Okay. I didn't see it ding. It's a very interesting problem. Yup. Yeah, I know. Well, the thing is the way the rental company works is they people who own these homes, the homes that they rent, they don't own all the homes directly. They help other people, private citizens, find renters for their homes, and of course they take a cut. But anything that needs to be done to the home, they have to ask them for, because the landlords or the owners of the home have to pay for it. So I asked, like, hey, I want to kill this tree. I'll kill the tree. I know how to kill the tree. Can I kill the tree? But I have to ask the owner, because obviously it's not my property. But the owner said no. I was like, all right, well, it's just going to cause this problem again. And the landlord or the rental company was like, we know, but we can't do it. We're sorry that they said no. I was like, well, okay, whatever. I brought it up. The owner of the tree isn't accountable for how they grow underground? No. I mean, the tree is the homeowner's, the property owner's property. Duh. But it's the fact that it's messing with the plumbing to their house. So if they ever decided to resell this house, or heaven forbid, I decided to move out and they try to rent this house, somebody's going to run into that same exact issue. And I've been kind about it so far. The next renter might not be kind about it. It might make a huge stink about it, which could cost them thousands upon thousands of dollars to fix. Versus if they just kill that tree now and get it over with, it won't be an issue. Can I just put anything into the ground that would disrupt the tree roots? I mean, I can, but then if they ask, hey, how come that tree died? Or because the rental agreement states that I need to make sure I return the property like it was before I rented it, which means there was a tree there. And if it turns out I neglected that tree or did something to it, I can be financially responsible for that. And I'm not going to risk that. I'm not going to risk an eviction on my record or anything like that just because I wanted to get rid of a tree. At the end of the day, I told them, like, hey, this is going to be a problem. All I got to do is be like, hey, I need a plumber to come out here to get these roots out of here, or they just need to kill this tree so this way this doesn't happen again. Like, yeah, I could probably just kill the tree and just claim ignorance, but I'm not going to do that because I don't want the chance of, you know, something happening and they're like, well, you've got to plant a new tree or something like that, because I'm definitely not going to do that. I worked as a leasing agent. I'm not dumb. I have other things I'm more concerned with, so.
Hello there.
Hello, gamer. How are you? As you can see, we're not playing Dragon Age today because the game literally fucking broke. I like how you did it in order this time. I hope you're doing well, gamer. Boo? Ah, why'd you scare me like that? That's also a very cute cat emote. So chat, depending on what levels unlock after we finish this level, I may start one of the next levels and just do part of it, and then we'll finish it up another day. I will be doing an outro, so if you guys want to say goodnight to YouTube tonight, you guys can. And then I'll have to edit all this together. And then, yeah. I forgot else what I was saying. I think an Aboris can install a root barrier, something to think about. There's a solution to the problem? I mean, yeah, but, well, the thing is, Leaf, is I have to go through the rental company. Like, yes, could I call my own plumber, or could I do the work myself because I do know how to do it? Yes. But the thing is that legally and financially, it should not be my concern, considering I rent this property. So I should just be able to call them, and they do it. And yes, I can argue with them and be like, hey, why don't we try these different things? But it's up to them at the end of the day. I can make all the recommendations I want, but if they tell me no, then there's nothing I can do. I do appreciate it, though, Leaf. But it's just one of those things where, like, unfortunately, usually tenants don't have much legal power when it comes to, like, improving a home. Because I had no idea. That office could have flooded before, and I had no idea because I don't, or that bathroom, because I don't use it. And that's the main reason I don't use it, is because it flooded once, and I was just like, I won't use this bathroom then. As convenient as it is to have it literally right there, I'm just not going to use it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, once again, I'm not trying to argue against anybody. It's just that I rent, so, like, I'm not gonna pay people out of my own pocket to come fix up a house or do things to a house that's not legally mine. If I own this house, that's a different story. But I don't. If I own this house, there would be renovations done to this house. Like, for instance, that window that's behind these shelves back there wouldn't be there anymore. I'd honestly also probably remove that bathroom as well. I told Leaf to shut up the fuck up IRL. Why? And Leaf-related business. Shut up, Leaf. She's gonna hurt you. He doesn't know anything about trees. You know what? I'm not surprised. Cat, how are you, by the way? How is it keeping Leaf tamed? Awful? I can imagine so. Awful keeping Leaf tamed, or awful that is how you're doing? Because I'm sorry to both. Both? Yep. Is it because of Leaf? Guys, I'm really annoyed that Dragon Age didn't work. I really wanted to play it today. But I guess me sitting and playing this is fine. Talking with you guys for a little bit. He keeps asking if he did something. Oh. Leaf, what did you do? If you want, we can ban him from real life. I know a guy. I have pre-guilt syndrome. That's called anxiety. And I might kill him. Same game, same game. Sorry if I don't reply right away. I'm concentrating on the level a little bit, since we're getting pretty close to being done finally. I've spent, I think, almost 5 hours on this level. In-game? Yeah, there you go. Brutal? Yeah, this is a big level. This is a really, really big level. What's up, Leaf? Are you gonna try the new Metal Gear? Did they announce a new one? I didn't see that they announced a new one. Oh, you mean Remake 3? Maybe. It's not really on my radar at the moment, but possibly. I enjoy playing remakes because it's nice to remember, or like, you know, play the old one and then remember how it was. I haven't seen gameplay, but the trailer is neat. I don't think they've shown gameplay yet. At least not that I remember. I've come. Hello, Vegito. How are you? As you can see, we're not playing Dragon Age today because the game fucking broke. God damn it. But I hope you're doing well, man. Also, I apparently saw Dragon Ball, the Dragon Ball card game is being hit with scalpers now. And the only reason I know that is because I was looking into some of the cards, and some TikToks came across my For You page about complaining about scalpers. They're hitting everybody. Damn. Bro, what is that emote? You fucking gooner. Chad, I learned what lactic acid is yesterday. Well, today. I've heard it before, but I didn't really know what it was until I looked it up. Does that say good soup? No, does that say... Oh, send nudes is what that says. Chat, you ever clean a rail so good it dings? Okay, to fix your guilt, you need to provide Warrior Cat with the cupcakes of sorriness. Is that a real thing? Bump, 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 bump. According to Rolf and Ed and Eddie, yes. Oh my god, I haven't seen that show in so long. What a throwback. What an absolute throwback. We need a Discord watch along for that show 100%. I mean, you guys are more than welcome to hang out in Discord or whatever. I don't know of any way to do that if I look it up, but I'd also have to leave my computer on to do it and whatnot, so, but if you guys wanted to do that with each other, you're more than welcome to. That's what the Discord is for. Thank you, spell check. It's head. The only reason I don't really do Discord watch parties all that often is because, one, I really don't want to take the time to set it up. And two, I do way too much already. As far as, like, streaming goes, I mean, I stream about 6-7 days a week, usually. And that takes a lot out of me. It's not that I don't like you guys. That just takes a lot out of me. If I wasn't responsible for my own editing, posting, and all of that, and, like, I had a full-fledged team, then, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing something extra like that, because obviously I could dedicate more time, but currently not now. Oh, was that wall not cleaned, but I just cleaned it? Huh, I guess not. But yeah, that's what the Discord is there for. If you guys wanted to create something your guys' self. Create these nuts in your mouth? I don't think that works the way you think it does. You can't just add these nuts to something and you got them. Oh, it does? I don't think it does. I got him. Okay.
No.
All right, chat. Chat, we're almost done. We're almost done. We are so close. This is already 43 minutes long. That's insane for this level. Considering how much time I've already spent on this level. Chat, is it Nintendo Day soon? There's a Nintendo Day scheduled here soon. One of you guys should know. I know one of you guys will know. I don't know. I know a lot of people are theorizing that we'll see more of the Switch 2, which would make sense, and that we'll probably see Pokemon Pizza, or Plaza, or whatever people are fucking calling it. I just call it Pokemon Pizza because it looks like pizza shortened. Which I'm on, if I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I kind of hope it's nothing like Arceus. I thought Arceus was such a weak Pokemon game as far as gameplay goes. I think everything else about it was fun. But the gameplay loop was just not fun at all. I wouldn't say it wasn't fun, it was just boring after a little bit. Just kind of got repetitive, and you're just kind of like, oh, this is just literally the same thing. We advanced the story a little bit, now we just go out and do the same fucking thing again. But in a new area. Exciting. Okay, that's clean. Oh, fuck. What am I missing here? Maintenance doors. Okay. Oh, this one isn't done. What? Okay. Tiled mosaic platforms. Okay, I know what that is. Platform lights. That's tunnel light. Are these the platform lights? Yeah. Platform light. That one's not done. Okay. Uplifting ledges. Is it this maybe? Uplifting ledge. Okay. And then... Guys, we gotta say goodbye to our smiley face. I'm so sorry. I'll try to keep him alive as long as I can. Mr. Smiley, who's been here since the beginning. Our 5-hour journey to complete this level. We must bid him farewell. I'm so sorry. Eh. This is the end for you, my guy. Oh, that's so sad. All right. There we go. Job complete. All we had to do was kill our friend. I like how you could see him in the... All done. Clean the fortune teller's wagon. All right, this actually looks like it should be pretty fast, so we'll do this real quick. Oh, maybe this isn't going to be as fast as I thought. It's fine. We'll see. This is going to be fucking a pain in the ass, isn't it? There we go. How does something like this even get this dirty and you never fucking clean it? Chat, how often do you guys clean, like, your house and stuff? Or do you guys do a little bit of cleaning every day? Do you have a set day that you clean? A little bit every day? That's what I try to go for. I feel like, I maybe it's just because it's what I'm used to. I just feel like that's just the most efficient. Because then you don't let things pile up. Because then it doesn't get to your cleaning day and you're just like, oh, fuck, I don't want to do any of this. So I usually try to do, like, dishes every day and then put them away the next day. And laundry and whatnot. Which laundry is going to be hard to do at the moment because, you know, shit's flooding. Just fine, it completed most of its cycle, so I should just be able to, get it dried and it'll be fine. Helps that I work from home, easy to do ping tests and other things that are running. Yeah, that's true. God, I'd love to find a work from home job that isn't like a pain in the ass, honestly. But also has a decent like shift and isn't like, hey, we need you to work at like midnight till like 8 a.m. because we hate you. Or is it one that's like, hey, we need you to work from, you know, 9 to 5 because we don't like you to have a social life? I think that's the only thing I hate about working. Like an actual job, I guess you could say, is the fact that it's just the shifts. Like, I wouldn't mind going to work at, like, 7 in the morning if I get to go home at, like, 2 or 3, you know? That was part of the problem whenever, when I was working for FedEx, is I would get home. I really didn't have a set schedule. I mean, I'd stream most weeknights, but I'd get home, but sometimes I wouldn't be home until, like, 6. And then I'd shower real quick and then hop on stream. And it was just, I feel like it was just hurting me more than anything else. Because it's like I'm streaming so late, but then I'm only streaming like 3 hours. And I know more stream time doesn't equal, you know, more growth. But it just felt like I couldn't get anything done. That's probably a stupid complaint, but you guys, hopefully you guys understand. There's also a ton of jobs I feel like can be done from home that just aren't. Because of whatever stupid ass reason. Oh, this is already 20% cleaned. We might be able to finish this today. We'll see what it sets the VOD timer at, because I still have to edit this together. But if you're not in the office, you are less productive, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, despite the countless amounts of research saying that's not true. I know you're being, like, sarcastic and whatnot, but it's just so annoying. Like, you're not as productive if you're not in the office. Shut the fuck up. I'm more productive because I'm at home and not having to deal with office drama bullshit. The one office job I had I hated because of all the drama between everybody and just the hovering and everything and the constant, like, just on my ass. And I was just like, this is miserable. I hate this. I don't know how people do this for a living. I do not miss that part. Yeah. It was, I won't go like too much into detail about the office drama. But it was more or less just like, there was clear favoritism within the office that I worked in. Just like very clear, blatant favoritism. And people getting away with stuff that they probably shouldn't have gotten away with. Or being allowed certain perks. And then the rest of us just had to, like, pick up the slack from the favoritism. And it was just like, oh, cool, great. I fucking hate it. I think... So what had happened whenever I left, before I left, somebody else had already left. And I quit pretty much up on the spot. I didn't give 2 weeks because I was like, fuck no. I need out. And then if I remember correctly... Shortly before that, someone else had left. So, like, all within the span of, like, this was, like in the span of, like, maybe 2 months, 3 people had left in a 9-person team, 6-person team, something like that. Just did not enjoy it. The pay was decent. I mean, it wasn't anything spectacular, but it just was not, it was not it. I value my mental health over a job. As anybody should, but the problem is a lot of jobs don't pay a lot. So you can't really set yourself up, and sometimes you're just kind of stuck in a job anyways. Thank you guys for listening to me rant, by the way, and just, like, talk about random stupid shit. I can't believe you guys support me doing this, honestly. It's so wild that I can hop on stream or on the internet, play a video game, and just kind of talk. And people are like, yeah, I'll come watch and listen. And talk back. So wild to me. What a wild concept. If you had told me this years ago, that this could be a potential job or, like, something I could do, and people would actually listen, I would tell you you're insane. I would 100% be like, nah, you're insane. There's no way. I feel like working in an office, like if you have an office job, and this isn't ripping on anybody that has an office job, because I know there's plenty of office dynamics out there, I guess you could say, that are not, like, terrible like the one I experience. But I do feel like if you work an office job, it can be the equivalent of, like, an adult high school. Because of how immature some people are. And they let power get to their head and whatnot. How come this isn't clean? Oh, that's why. There we go. It's a nice set of dings there. Is that not clean? It is not. Is it now? Nope. Bro? Bet you I'm about to... Oh, wait. Did it ding? It did that time. Cool. Good. Bop, 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 bop. By the way, for this week's crowd control, I am going to have to... I'll probably do it tonight, maybe. I am going to have to go in and give myself, like, health and stuff. Or turn down the difficulty a little bit, because there's no way I'm getting past that Krauser fight in the current state that I'm in. I tried just without crowd control on for probably about 2 hours, just to see if I could do it. Like making the run and whatnot, and there's no way. Not with the way the settings currently are. There's no way I can do it. So I'm gonna have to fudge it a little bit. So this way we can progress on. Because I do want to wrap that up. So this way we can move on to probably back to Boulder's Gate for a little bit. So this way then I can get ready to do the crowd control Nuzlocke, which I don't think will start until maybe the summer. I don't know yet. I know that one is one a lot of people are waiting for. How come this wheel isn't dinging? There it is. This one not ding? No, it did not. Well, these little nooks and crannies are going to be a pain in the ass. There it is. There we go. Okay. Guys, I'm hungry, if you can believe it or not. And I also did eat before stream. Oh, wow. Looking into your future, it's really quite amazing. Is it? Does that asteroid hit? Is that why it's amazing? Thank God. Our suffering will end collectively. Oh, they're gonna blow my mind? That's the asteroid. Let's go. You guys heard it here first. I'll go as far as to say, without you, this entire planet is lost. Oh my God, it's true. The asteroid's gonna hit. Let's go. Chat, maybe 2025 isn't so bad after all. I don't know if you guys know what I'm referencing. Some of you might. Or everybody just thinks I'm fucking a lunatic. Is that really not... Am I really gonna have to get up there to clean that? That's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. There's a ton of nooks and crannies for this level, and I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. Is that clean? You fucking shitting me? There it is. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, my back. Back and arm day are brutal. Oh, you know what? I have my protein shake here I can fucking drink. I just thought about. 1 second, chat. I just opened it and almost shook it, which would have spilled all over the place. I almost did spill it all over the place. Fuck, that wasn't closed all the way. Shit, damn it. Hold on, chat, I'll be right back. God damn it. Fuck! I said it and it happened. Idiot. I've probably done that like 6 times on stream by now. This is why I don't have nice things, chat. Do this. I really can't crawl under that, huh? I can. Oh, I didn't clean the underside of this, you fucking idiot. You dumbass. Alright. Also, the Roblox with Hafu we're probably going to do here pretty soon. They got moved into their new place, and the Hafu let me know today that they are ready to collab whenever I am, so I've got to schedule that as well. Which I don't know if that will go up on YouTube. It might not, and that's just due to music. Because if I remember correctly, there's a lot of copyright music in Roblox. So I have no idea if that will stay up on YouTube. That might be one of those stream exclusives, chat. Or eventual, like, Patreon OnlyFans type thing. I'll have to try to find an external site that I could start uploading copywritten stuff to. Because I plan on taking down all of the Need for Speed content at some point. As much as I don't want to, because I really enjoy Need for Speed, I don't want to risk the music industry suing the shit out of my beehole. These staircases have, like, a little fucking piece here. And it's driving me nuts. There it is. Okay, so the staircase also has a little... There it is. Okay. Okay. There it is. All these little nooks and crannies are going to drive me nuts, chat. How's the wash? I'm back up on Rumblin' Rushless. I have no idea what that means. Calvin, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You do you, man. Is he talking about the volcano that's in the background there? Because that does look a little bit more active than it was earlier. Let me do this. Yeah, I did. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, chat. This is sitting at an hour and 17. I might go ahead and after this, I'll probably wrap up. So super short stream today. We're sitting at a 2-hour stream right now. We'll see what level is next. And then I will take care of all of this technical back-end stuff that is starting to get annoying. And then I will see you guys tomorrow for Shady Part of Me, which is an indie game I saw on Game Pass. So hopefully I'm able to get something done with that. And hopefully that works. I'll probably test it tonight just to make sure it loads, because now I'm paranoid. But anybody who stopped by the stream said hello. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for coming by despite the technical issues. Do that. Bing. Okay. This wheel done? Yeah. Oh, wow. There's a bunch up here I didn't get. Did I not get all this table? What the fuck? Dude, I am so washed. I did not get, like, any of this table. I thought I did. Bro, what is my problem? This is a pretty level. It is. It's also a fairly short level, despite all, like, the nooks and crannies. Amber, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Okay, there's that one. Did I not really get all the crystal ball? What? How did I not get all of the crystal ball? Is that a cat staring at me from the crystal ball? I love that. That's amazing. Doing good, just got home. I'm glad you got home safely. I don't know what part of this crystal ball I'm not seeing here, but it's pissing me off. Oh, I see it now. There we go. How's work been for you, Amara? Does the current administration's stupid shit affect your job at all? Or has it been? I don't know how that world works, so thought I'd ask. I'm curious. I'm assuming there's just probably just a lot of, like, tension in general, just due to, like... Yeah. We get many memos? Oh, that sounds not fun, actually. That sounds like a horrible time. That sounds so annoying, too. Like one of those, this could have been an email. How am I supposed to get that? I guess like that. All right. You know what? Based on recent blank thing that he said or did, market projections have been updated. Oh my god, that's got to be so fucking annoying. That's like every 5 minutes. I know that's me exaggerating, but what's the most you've gotten in a day? I'm assuming you can't, like, tell me, like, the specifics, but, like, what's the most you've gotten in a day? They keep them limited to end-of-day recaps? Oh, okay, okay. That's not as bad, at least, then. I couldn't imagine if they were like every time he said something different, they were just like, guess what, guys? Another memo! I heard you like memos. That still has to be pretty fucking annoying, though. God, that would be every 10 minutes if that was the case. It really would be. Hey, dog, I heard you like memos. Oh, Jet, you need to go set Google Maps on fire, please. Yeah, I heard about that they updated it for the United States. for citizens of the United States. It now says Gulf of America now, right? Or Gulf of Mexico / America, or like parentheses America or some bullshit, right? Is that's the thing? If volume helps for context, I sent 56 emails today and I received 82. That sounds fucking miserable. I hate it when I get 5 emails. I hate it when I get 1 email from Amazon and it's just like, hey, we found something you might like. It's like, Amazon, fuck off. I'll spend money when I want to. I don't want to spend money with you guys, but I kind of have no other choice. This is going to be annoying to clean. If you're in the US, it says America. In Mexico, it says Mexico. Anywhere else, it says both. Guys, that's why I don't use Google anymore. Bing is the way to go. I wonder if it says it on Bing. Hold on. Now I've got to look. World map. Not World War. Fucking relax. We're not there yet. Images. I guess I could probably just go to maps, right? Maps. Hold on. Hold on, I'm zooming out. I'm zooming out. Oh, it says Gulf of America on Bing as well? That's so cringe. Who cares? It touches more of Mexico than the United States, probably. Why do we care about this? All right. Cringe. Anyways, now that I'm done fucking about that. Okay. I went to a doctor's office, got a blood draw, made it back to work to give a presentation with a PowerPoint presentation I made in bed this morning around 6 a.m. Good times. Oh, that sounds fucking phenomenal. That's a joke. Is this one not clean? What? Oh. Okay. Roof decorations. What roof decorations? I probably should make a doctor's appointment here relatively soon. Just a general checkup, make sure everything's fine. What roof decorations is this thing talking about? Did I get one of them? I sure did not. I have no idea what these roof decorations are. There we go. I don't... What are these roof decorations? What the fuck are you talking about? Bro, what roof decorations? I'm gonna feel like an idiot like I did yesterday when looking for the answer to that one puzzle. Alright, we'll focus on that later. This one is blinking. Okay. One more. This one. Okay. This one? Fuck. I fell. Okay. A shutter. What? Oh, is these the shutters? Yeah. Okay. Side panels. Okay. It's probably just like me missing the top of it or something. Okay. Skylight windows. What fucking skylight window are you even talking? Oh, these. Idiot. I thought I got all these. I fucking fell off again. If I could fucking stop doing that, that would be great. That would be just perfect. Okay. Window frames. Is it this? Yeah. That one's good. And I still got to figure out the roof decorations. I have no idea what it means by roof decorations. Okay, what the fuck do you mean by roof decoration? Oh, is it? Oh, it's these. I don't know. There we go. Fucking Christ, that was annoying. I missed though. I probably looked over those so many times because I just didn't see them there. Oh, I like how I'm just, you know, on top of there. Clean the ancient statue. We'll start this job, and then we'll probably wrap up here in a minute. The fuck is the ancient... Oh, it's all the way over here. Where the fuck am I? Well, the volcano's over there. This doesn't look dirty at all. Oh. That is so dirty. Yeah, that's so dirty. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Wait. 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 I drew a penis on his face. like somebody just gave him a good old tap with the penis. All right, this doesn't look like it's gonna be too bad of a level, but we'll end up doing this another day. This way I can get off here, and I've got to go redo some stuff to my streaming PC and whatnot. Give me 1 second there, chat. Fucking who's yelling at me, bird? All right. All right, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. Thank you guys for joining me for the just over 2 hours. I do apologize that it's so short, but I'm gonna go take care of. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go uninstall and reinstall Dragon Age. See if I can get it to work. I'm going to go ahead and just swap out the hard drive to my PC. Probably clean out my PCs as well. Do some other maintenance stuff behind the scenes and whatnot. I got a message groups for Discord and whatnot. But thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it. If you want to say goodbye to YouTube, we'll switch over because this will be uploaded to YouTube. I'm just gonna go ahead and get all of this taken care of, so this way it's all done. And I might try to see what I could do about my washer as well, because I got clothes to wash. But YouTube, hopefully you guys enjoyed. No Dragon Age, I apologize. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this extra long power wash VOD. I think it should be probably just over 6 hours, if not more. I don't know exactly. I'll have to take a look at the footage. But thank you guys again. Appreciate it. Make sure you sub to the channel. Go watch the other VODs. Go watch the Superliminal VOD. It was a very good time. Really enjoyed that. Go watch the Pokemon Stadium VOD. It was rough, but, you know, we had fun as usual. I love you guys. Subscribe to the channel. Drop follows and links below, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good luck. Have fun. Go fast. Eat ass.